Hello, hello, everybody. Let me get all my stuff brought up one moment and then we will get started. I didn't really want to push it today. Today is going just to be yes or no questions only, okay? Yes or no questions only. All right. So, if you can hear my voice, yes or no questions only today. All right. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear. You like the themed readings. I get it, but we're gonna do yes or no questions only. All right. Now listen to me. Yes or no questions only. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. I'll pin this to the top. Hello, guys. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing way better today. I had one hell of a night. It was pretty rough. Every time I get the flu bug, it always attacks my joints. I don't know why. I can never just have, just throwing up or just diarrhea. It's always got to be attacking all my joints. Even my toes hurt last night. Have you ever been in so much pain when you have the flu because of your joints hurting that you bicycle in your sleep? Your legs are just pumping in your sleep. That's what I do. When I'm in a lot of pain, I just keep moving my legs because it makes them feel better. But and no, I did not take anything because I'm such a weenie. I absolutely refused to drink or eat anything because I knew it was going to come back up. So I just dealt with the pain and the nausea, kind of slept through it. I had some fever dreams. Those are always the best, though, I think. Fever dreams are so weird. But anyway, I had some fever dreams. But by the time I woke up this morning, I was wanting coffee. And I could actually like taste the coffee in my sleep. And so I was like, yeah, when you wake up, you're going to be better if you want coffee. Because that's a normal thing for me. So I was good. It was good after I probably, like I said, I took a nap around 1:30. Didn't wake up until 6. Went back to sleep at 6:30. And then I didn't get out of bed. I didn't do anything until this morning, and I was up by 8 o'clock this morning. So yeah, I'm doing way better though, way better. All right, let's get these questions going. These are yes or no questions only. Yes or no questions only, okay? All right, I think Charlie Bear's first. Let me make sure. Yeah, Charlie Bear. All right. No, I want to go down this one. Okay, hang on. Let me change this to all. All right, Charlie Bear. Will I get the car in the next 2 months, please? Charlie Bear, your answer is maybe. All right, maybe. The Hierophant in reverse. All right, that is a maybe. So we'll just have to keep checking on that one. All right, Carf. Should I move back to Santiago? We have a maybe on that one. Maybe. 7 of Cups in reverse. Asatu, will I get the finances soon? Yes, you will. Charlie Bear, will the girls' holiday go well? I gotta know. Guys, yes or no only. Dylan, Bong, and Kazmo. Anybody asking for paint me a picture? This is yes or no only. Gotta take that back. Charlie Bear, will my mortgage be clearer using inheritance? I got a maybe. Hang on. And we're starting over. I don't like this deck. Hang on. Scratch. We're starting over. We're going to start over. I don't like this deck. I don't go for the maybes. Universe, it's just way too easy for you. Alright, hang on. Let me find my yes-no deck. Ha ha ha. Here we go. Alright. Starting over. Hello, Tracy Williams. She's my sister-in-law. Alright, we're starting over. Brand new deck. Ground and center. If you already got an answer from me, breathe, say ground and center. Alright, for the first three that I did. Alright, let's do this again. Say ground and center. Alright, hang on. Alright, Charlie Bayer. Will I get a car in the next 2 months, please? Yep, I got a no on that. Alright. Carf, should I move back to Santiago? I have a yes on that. Asatu, will I get finances soon? I have a yes on that. Charlie Bear, will the girls' holiday go well? I still have a no on that. That did not change, Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear, question 3, will my mortgage be clear using inheritance? I have a yes on that. All right. I'm feeling better now, Tracy, but thank you. Art in random, will I have a good week next week? I have a yes on that. S. Leela, is Lee missing me? I have a no on that. Asatu, should I give the file to these people? I have a no on that. Kazmo, what's the boss thinking about the coworker? That's not a yes or no. Yes or no only, guys. Dylan Bong, will I be given a trials at the Golf United and will I be part of the club? I have a yes on that. S. Leela, will my health improve? I have a yes on that. Jess A, just wanted to say hi quickly. Hello, Jess. Hello, Dan. Dan, I got your rat dog chew toys, and she loves them. She loves the one that, I think they got holes in them, so you can fill them in with peanut butter. Is that correct? The ones that got holes in them? Are those the ones that, like, you can fill in with peanut butter? Anyway, the one that kind of looks like a trumpet. She likes that one the best. I'm gonna put peanut butter in there. But thank you, Dan. Not really sure. Okay. I was wondering if they were hollow for that reason. Because you know how dogs like to lick the center of the bone out to get the bone marrow? But anyway, thank you, Dan, for Rat Dog's Chew Toys. She loves them. You wanted pink for her? Yeah, I think dogs don't see the color that we do anyway, right? But no, they were wonderful. She loves them. I can't get her to play. There's one that you can play tug of war with. I can't get her to play tug of war with me yet. Oh, and by the way, Trip likes the ball. Trip kind of overed on the ball. That's his ball. That's not her ball. So Trip got a toy out of it too. All right. Starlight, will Tony and I reunite this weekend? I have a yes on that. Charlie Bear, will I lose a stone before June? Yes, I'm taking kidney stone. Asatu, will A pay the money agreed with the bank? Nope. Nana, will I get more students? Till July, yes. Eagle, if email Mark S will help me, will this person help me with what I want by June? I have a yes on that. All right, Marta Felix. Is Sal thinking of coming back to my life this year? Nope. Hello, Chantal. All right, S. Leela, will I meet the love of my life on my holiday? I got a no on that, but remember, nothing's written in stone. Don't give up. Sandra, will we have one more baby? I got a no on that. Dan, just got done with mouthwash and brushing my fangs. Oh, goodness. Hello, Rick. How are you doing, Rick? So Mustafa. Am I on the right track? Yes. Sue Nice. Does Libra have emotions for me? Nope. Jove, is there any surprise or blessings from the universe? Not right now. So, does Hoda think of me? Yes. S. Leela, will I be in a relationship with Lindsay? Nope. Divine Tarot, do you see me finding the house I want this month? I have to move by May 31st. Yes. And look at the airplane. That's flight. All right, rising to the challenge, floating on air, advance. Gizmo, will I connect with M? I got a no on that. Art and Random. Will I have a good trip Thursday? Yes, on that. Fake World 667. Will my penis grow 2 inches overnight? What penis? Sue Nice, is there any blessings in the universe coming for you? Yes. Got a little sick last night at work. Must be going around, Rick. Aw, I'm sorry you didn't feel good either. Jenny Holland, am I on the right path? No. Chantel, will I move house next year, Wendy? Yes. Jax, will I get my vehicle this month? Yes. Oh, Charlie Bear, if you're still here, ask if you're going to get a car this month. You said 2 months. Charlie Bear, you said 2 months out. Ask if you're going to get a car this month. Nicholas Underworld, the devil. That would be you, Nicholas. You're the devil. Because you're closed-minded. Unhidden. Uh-oh. Hiding back up. Yeah. Too many of us are trying to hide that person. Reiki activate. Will numerology be a profitable add-on? No. Sue Nice. Am I on the right path? Yes. M. Dahab. Is there telepathy between me and Momound? No. You're welcome. Let me do one more thing here. Hang on. Keep the questions coming. All right. Added 2 more words to my no-no list. Okay. M. Dahab. Is Yassi cheating? All right. Is Yassi cheating? M. Dahab. Is Yassi cheating? No. You're welcome, everybody. S. Leela, will I move to Italy? I have a yes on that. Kazmo, will I be a friend with Goldie? Yes on that. Sue Nice, does person Slobodin want a reunion with me? No on that. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up, please. Makes the channel grow. Poppy, will B talk to me again? Yes. Hello, Joao. Hello, Joao. Will Raquel contact me by the end of this month? Yes. Kazmo, is there telepathy between me and Mo? Nope. Sue Nice, will I be in a relationship this year? Yes. Oh, Juhao? That's how you pronounce it? Okay, Juhao. Okay. Juhao. Thank you. Juhao. I gotta remember that. You're welcome. I asked you about Italy a few weeks ago. You also said yes. Well, you better stop asking about it before the universe takes that away from you. Remember, if it's a yes and you like it, then don't be fixated on the yes. All right? If it's a yes and it's perfect for you, then don't fixate on it, because then you will change the answer by fixating on it. If it's no and you don't like that answer, then you fixate on changing that answer. Chantel, will my husband get more dogs like he said this month? Nope. Are you fluent in Portuguese? No. Esma, will I meet Pierce in this year? Yes. Sue Nice, is Patrick in another relationship? Yes. Four is enough. And you know, my husband did that the other day. I literally have, let's see, I have Biscuit, Kilala, Rockstar, I have Pretty Boy, Freckles, and Cece. Those are all big dogs. And then I have 7 puppies on top of that. And my husband was talking about bringing home another dog, and I'm like, no. Good gravy. Juhao, are you a psychic? Yes, I am a psychic. Northern, should I express my feelings to the Aries? Yes. Hello, Soul Deep. Juhao, how do you know when spirits try to talk with you? When it's not convenient? What do you mean when it's not convenient, Juhao? How do you do when spirits try to talk to you when it's not convenient? I mean, it's always convenient to me, unless I'm sleeping, and then I just tell them, shut up, I'm sleeping. Danny, will it be long before Owen contacts me? Yes. Sue Nice, does Patrick have emotions for this new girl? Yes. You don't know how to control this? Juhao, you have to tell them verbally to stop talking. You have to tell them verbally to look for cues when you're ready to talk to them. That's how. And then you have to learn to shut that part of your brain down. Chantel, Wendy, I have Kylo, Zeus, Queenie, 3 pit bulls, and then I have Patch, a Jack Russell cross. He wants 2 Kano Corsos. Uh-oh. Aren't Kano Corsos the really big ones? Good gravy. You had 3 pit bulls? I used to have a pit bull. I used to have a pit bull, and then we used to adopt a pit bull. I would have had 4 more dogs if they didn't run off and disappear. I would have had, I don't have now, but I had Roger, I had Bingo, I had Venus, my pit bull, and Roscoe, another pit bull. But those 4 dogs have disappeared because we live on the countryside. They ran off and they never came back. The only dog that I want that Well, yeah, the only dog that I think I would want. No, two dogs that I think that I would take in absolutely is a husky or a Doberman Pinscher. We used to have little mini Doberman Pinschers. We had two of them, um, and they died of old age. I would like to have a full grown Doberman Pinscher or a full grown husky, but I wouldn't take them unless I absolutely had to take them. Those are the only ones. Those are the only ones. So, Danny, did O think about me today? No. I know. The dog food bill alone is horrendous. And Dobermans do? Wow, I did not know that. Did they leave mini bites, Wendy? Yeah, they did leave mini bites. They were meaner. Little Dobermans, the little mini Dobermans are meaner than my bigger dogs. They do not back down. The last little mini Doberman that I had, his name, gosh, what was his name? Rocky, I do believe. He would take on a pack of Great Pyrenees down the road. We literally had to go get him before he got his ass chewed up. Because you can't hurt a Great Pyrenees, which I love Great Pyrenees too. But they have such that long hair and it's thick that if they get into a tussle with a short-haired dog, the short-haired dog's going to lose. Because they can't pierce through that hair. But that little mini Doberman would not back down for shit until we went up there and got him. Little shithead. Yuna, does P have some special feeling for me? Yes, Yuna. Riki activate. Is my job hiding something from us regarding closure? Yes. Yeah, same here, Chantel. We can buy a 50-pound bag of dog food. That is literally 3 days worth of dog food. Sue Nice, does Libra finish with me in love life? No. Hello, Tandy. True Seeker, does M have emotions for me? No. Tandy, will they ever find my missing cousin? No. Yuna, does P ever intend to confess his feelings to me? No. Salma, that's not a yes or no question. Ask a yes or no question only. Selma, we're only doing yes or no questions today. By the way, Dan and Rick, since you're here, and hello, we'll just have to catch up, or I'll text her. But I'm thinking I won't be here for Friday because I'll be traveling to Oklahoma to see the other grandbabies for Easter. So I'm not going to be here on Friday, but I'm thinking next week the lives won't start until later in the day. If that's okay with you guys. I'm thinking like 4 or 5. Because when I get my pool up and it's nice, I'm going to want to be poolside. So I don't think the lives are going to start until later. Soon nice. Does Libra really move from this city soon? Yes. Reiki, activate. Will my friend Datra ever be found? Yes. Joyati. Current, read Tish's current feelings for me. That's not a yes or no. Selma, am I on the right path? No. Reiki activate. Nice, Wendy. I love it poolside. Yes, I know. We were doing the pad this week, and we're gonna put up the pool when we get back from Oklahoma, and then fill it up. So about 2 p.m. my time. Where are you at, Dan? Are you in Cali? Miss Bunny Bonbon. Did Beachy hate my text? Yep. Yeah, I wanna be outside as much as possible anyway. Oh, towards Idaho? Okay. Is a reunion possible with my lover? No. Joyati. No. Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, if it's, so are you saying it's 1 o'clock your time now? Or, wait, not 1 o'clock. Is it going on 2 o'clock your time now, Dan? Are you going on 2 o'clock? Or am I 2 hours ahead of you? Oh, wow, Chantel. I think in some places in the States, they are considered to be dangerous, too. Yeah. Okay. All right, Nan. Yeah, so 5 o'clock my time would be 2 o'clock your time. Yes. Sue Nice. Does Patrick have children? No. Selma, does she have nice intentions? Yes. Hello, Chelsea. You don't have to wait your turn, Chelsea. It's just yes or no. You can put as many questions in as you want. Just don't spam the same question over and over again. You can ask as many questions as you want, as long as they're in yes or no format. All right. Train them for fighting. Yeah, I know. They do that over here too. I honestly think that's where my dogs went. I think somebody stole them for fighting. The reason why I say that is I had somebody asking me about my dogs, and they said, which one of your dogs are the meanest? And I pointed to Roger and Bingo, and they're my only 2 red dogs. And I said, those 2 are the meanest. And then they were gone. So I'm thinking at least Bingo and Roger got stolen for fighting. Five yours is 3 mine. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, if that would be the latest, Dan. All right. That would be the latest time. That way you can get your nap in beforehand. S. Leela, will Chris give me back my money? Yes. Chelsea, is the man I am currently attracted to gay? Yes. She's like, I knew it. Reiki activate. Wow, I think my neighbors took our cat. That sucks. Yeah, Reiki activate. I am not kidding. I've heard that with all of these And I'm not being mean. I promise. I'm not saying this because I'm trying to be mean. But what I've been hearing from big cities is these people that are coming from down south. You know what I mean? Like down south, past Mexico, south, that they're coming in and they're eating cats. And that's why all these cats are disappearing. Sounds like it, Wendy. I think it's wrong. Yeah, Kilo is a red nose. Yeah, I had a red nose named Pluto, but he got hit by a car. He was actually Venus's brother. He got hit by a car, so we had to put him down. He was 2 years old. And then, like I said, Venus disappeared, but Venus was the black one. And they were pure blood pit bulls. So Pluto was red nose and Venus was black. Chelsea, does he find me attractive? Yes. But that doesn't mean he's gonna sleep with you. Oh, Rick, I haven't sent it yet. I haven't sent it yet because I'm putting together for you a care package, Rick. I got to get everything put together first, and then you're going to get one big box. So, oh, Rick, by the way, tell me again for the 100th time, and this time I'll write it down. What color was your shirt? Did you say you wanted V-neck camouflage? Or did you say you just wanted V-neck green? I can't remember. I know it was a V-neck. Dan, what size are you? And what color do you want? Do you want V-neck or just regular tee? Jan R, am I destined to be alone? No. Sue Nice, does Libra only want women's? I don't know what that means. Yes. Oh, it's okay, Chantel. My husband took it way worse than I did. That's why those food stamps are lasting so long. Dan. Too soon. Selma, is there any chance Nori will get jealous of me? Yes. Oh my God, I miss her so much. I figured that, Wendy, because multiple people, small pets are missing. Yeah. My son has a bully named Apollo. Oh. Regular 3X. Okay. 3X. Okay. Dan, or I guess Rick's not going to answer me. Eric, will I be able to become a doctor? I mean, if you want to. That's going to take a lot of studying. Yes. Bluebird, will I see that guy that came into my office again maybe tomorrow? No. Sue Nice, is Patrick only manipulating me? Yes. Ricky, will I get accepted into the yoga program? Yes. You know, will I ever be able to find love? Yes. You guys, for all of you that are asking about love, finances got to get better first. Storm, will my finances get better this month? Not this month. Next month. That's what I heard. Next month. Storm. Chantel, a pity I used to have. His name was Kringle. Aw. I know bull breeds have hip problems, and he jumped up at the gate for a fuss, landed funny, and shattered his... Oh, my gosh. Pelvis, yep. And a piece went into his spine and caused internal bleeding. We had to put him down. Yes. Chantel, when my red pity, Pluto got hit, he got hit in the hips, too. And there was no fixing it. And we had to put him down. So, yes. You know, Venus had trouble with her hips too when she got older. She had a lot of hip trouble. Selma, are there chances to meet JJ during training sessions? Yes. Storm, will Eddie's cat come home? We were just talking about that. Nope. Bluebird, will my life get better within the next 3 months? Yes. Ricky, Wendy, you said we'd get a car in 5 days, weeks, or months, and it came in 5 hours. That's awesome, though, that it was 5 hours, but I would have never said hours. And I probably, even if I would have felt that it was happening that day, I probably would have never called it. Just because it's not very common for me to say, yes, it's going to happen today, and then it happens that day. So that's why I always give it days, weeks, or months. So that's pretty cool, though. Soon nice. Will my finances get better soon? Yes. Chantel, it's awful, isn't it, Wendy? Yes, because they were such loyal dogs, and it's supposed to say his name with Pringle. Yeah. Yeah, it is awful to have to down a dog. And I had to put down a lot of dogs. I've had a lot of dogs in my life. So many. True Seeker, will Heba support me if I leave my current job and work with her? Yes. Michelle Henley, will my finances get better in the next 3 months? Yes. Yes, a red Corolla. That's pretty cool. Ricky Activate. You should probably, Ricky Activate, you should listen to any of your channel messages and see if I said anything about red. The color red. Bluebird, will I find a job that pays better than my current one? Yes. Salma, is my mom still angry at me? Yes. I did answer you, Wendy. Oh, you did. No, I said I wanted an orange t-shirt with white lettering. Oh my gosh. Okay. There it is. Thank you, Rick. I said I wanted an orange t-shirt. Okay. Orange. And then you wanted white lettering. Let's see, and black outline, no V-neck. Oh, no V-neck, large. Okay. Okay, white lettering. So the star in the lantern tarot, I was going to try to match the logo, Rick, but do you just want me to just do white? Because for yours, I got like a lot of special stuff going on. But I was going to actually match the star, my thumbnail. You know how my thumbnail looks, right? I was actually going to match that thumbnail. But do you want me to do all of the lettering like Rick the sniper or Rick my sniper mod? You want all of that in white? Is that correct? Is it okay if I do the logo in the colors that I've got? Or is that too rainbowy for you? Look, if it's too rainbowy for you, just let me know. Like, I don't mind. We'll figure something else out. Orange t-shirt with white lettering and black outline. White lettering, black outline. Okay. No V-neck and a large. Okay. Got it. All right, Bluebird, will my next job be enough to get my own affordable apartment? Yes. Will my mom and I's relationship get better? No. Not right now. Sue Nice, is Libra in a marriage? I have a yes on that. Coro Leva. Will I receive my license as physician by the end of April? April, no. May, yes. Coro Leva. April is a no. May is a yes. True Seeker, will Muhammad start online job soon? Yes. All right, let me shuffle. You're welcome. Bluebird. Will I have to move out before my mom and I relationship get better? Bluebird. Yes. You're welcome, Coro Leva. Candy B, will I receive a winning soon? I gotta know on that. Coro Leva, will this person break the silence and propose? No. JR, may I get a reading? Oh, JR, it's only yes or no questions today. All right. Yuna, if I confess to P, will he reject you? Yes. Do whatever, Wendy. That's okay. Okay, no, I'm gonna try to, but Rick, I got more stuff coming for you and Dan, so it's gonna be quite the care package. But I got some stuff that I want to give you guys, just for being awesome. And hello too, if she'd ever come back. Coro Leva, will the new members of Mom favor me by giving me my official registration? Will the new members of Mom favor you? No. Bluebird, will I find a new job? April? No. May? Yes. Kashalia, will I be able to save all of the units in time? No. Carol Rucker, should I continue in this current relationship? Yes. Trust your feelings. Fulfill your heart's desire. Make sure you guys are giving the like a thumbs up, please. Helps the channel grow. Will my freckles ever disappear on my face? No. Sue Nice, does Patrick have hidden marriage from me? JR, will I need to move out of my apartment before September? JR, will I need to move out of my apartment? No. You don't like your freckles? Freckles are beautiful, Chantel. Freckles are beautiful. Leave your freckles alone. I used to have freckles when I was a kid. Leave your freckles alone. They're beautiful. Coral Leva, will I obtain a job in May 2025 in anesthesiology? I have a no on that. May 2025. Coroliva, I would ask other months and see which one comes up. I would ask about June. I would ask about July. So, will I get a car this year? Yes. Chantel, when do you like them on other people, not just me? No, Chantel, I bet they're beautiful on you. I bet you're such a beautiful person. Hey, Poppy Ann, where have you been? Will David agree for us to find our own place accommodations? No, he's going to be an asshole. Baby High Priest, where have you been? Hello, hello. Coro Leva, will I get married to this person this year? Nope. JR, so far my year isn't going as I like. Will this improve? Yes. It's going to improve. Let me see. Being shown the way, welcome with open arms. I'm getting summer with that card right there. JR. Wendy, you'll make me blush, but thank you. Well, I bet you're a beautiful person, so blush away, beauty. Casimo, will Joda find a job soon? Yes. Selma, will I meet him before summer? Nope. Will you meet him in the summertime? Yes. Golden opportunity, clouds lifting, clear skies. Penny, hello Penny. Will things get better? Yes. What's going on with you? We have reap the reward and abundance flows. There you go. So, cherry tomatoes. When do you harvest cherry tomatoes? Is that August? For some reason, I'm focusing on those cherry tomatoes. So I don't know when cherry tomatoes get harvested though, because I do not like them. I do not grow them. I like the big hamburger potato. Oh my gosh, the big hamburger tomatoes. I like the big ones for my hamburger. I do not like cherry tomatoes. Coro Leva, will I fly back to Russia in May? No. JR, will my younger brother find a new place within the next 6 months? Yes. YouTube chat service. Oh, was that spam? I wanted to see what it said. You had 20 minutes to reply. Justification. Oh my god. Boy, they come up with some shit, don't they? Look! The universe flushed the toilet. The pieces of shit are in my chat. Stupid. Alright. I wanted to see what this said. S. Leela, will I meet Jetty this year? Yes. JR, you have a farm? Yes. Kinda. Sorta. Yes. I have 8 acres. I used to have chickens, rabbits, horses. Now I just have dogs and a cat. Oh, and I have a rooster. The rooster was just in here, actually. Greta was just in here. Greta! I bet Greta went out by his roost. So. Selma, should I start this dance course? Absolutely. That's a big yes. No, you're fine, Dan. I didn't know what it was. I just wanted to read it. All I have to do is just click on it and look at it. It's fine. Coroliva, will the council oblige me to do internship? 18 months? Yes. I agree. Cherry tomatoes are, yeah, I don't like cherry tomatoes at all. No. I want the big old fat tomatoes. I'm not really a tomato girl anyway, though, honestly. Well, my taste buds have changed. I don't really eat tomatoes, and I don't care for watermelon, and I don't care for strawberries. I don't know why. Oh, Penny, I'm so sorry, honey. This has been a bad week. We found our friend dead in his home. Aw, air hugs for Penny. Penny, I'm so sorry, honey. I know that's rough. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to put the vagina behind Penny air hugs. I meant to just put brackets for a hug, but I forgot to space in between there. So, sorry. Sorry, Penny, I didn't mean to put the vagina in there. Bluebird, will I get help from the student advocacy for my courses? Yes. I'm moving in. I'll pay rent. Well, come on, Chantel. I remember the rooster. Yeah, he's still in here. I keep trying to get him a chicken coop, and everybody else has plans for my money but me. So I keep trying to get him a home so he can go outside and live where he should be. My husband calls him the house rooster. I'm like, he is not a house rooster. We have a house dog. We have a house cat. I do not want a house rooster. But I'm trying to get him his own chicken coop. But we'll have to get him a chicken too, so he's not lonely. All right. S. Leela, will I meet Jetty in 3 months? I think I already did that one. Selma, should I take my sis with me to this dance course? Yes. JR, should I go back to college? No. Bluebird, upon getting help from the student advocacy, will I be able to pass my courses? Yes. Sorry about the snapper. It's okay. Hello, Wayne. Is my situation going to improve soon? Yes. Yes. It says hot opportunities, fired up, burning desire fulfilled. So, yep. Just give it time. For some, yeah, I'm getting, those are hot air balloon. So I'm getting June, July with that. Wayne. Bluebird, will I graduate 2025? Yes. Salma, will I move next month? No. Just gotta wait for him to roll in. Hi, CT. What kind of chickens? Well, I had all kinds of chickens, Chantel. My rooster that I have left is a gray rooster. I really don't know what breed he is, except he is the one that when he mates with other chickens, they have colored eggs. They have the soft pastel blue and gray eggs. But he's a gray rooster. I don't really know. Let me see. Let me look him up here. Yeah, it's this one. Hang on. Well, it won't give me breeds. Hang on. No, that's not him. Hang on. Let me see if I can find him. That's him right there. Hang on. Let me see if I can find out what he is. Then you can look to see what Greta looks like. JR, by the way, months ago, you predicted I'd see two people from my past, and you were right. Of course. Who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl. This girl. Well, there's Greta, but he's a lavender rooster, is what he is. Greta is called a lavender rooster. Huh. Called a lavender rooster. That's my Greta right there. Bluebird, I applied to third-party housing. Will I be approved? Yes. Bluebird, is the time frame to be approved within 3 months? Yes. S. Leela, I asked about Jetty in this year and you said yes. So next question is, will I meet Jetty in 3 months? Yes. Chantel, that sounds wicked, Wendy. We had a giant rooster called Fable. Oh, I love that name. He was a leghorn. If you ever get a chance, look how big they grow. Oh, leghorn. Yeah, I mean Foghorn Leghorn. He was after the cartoon. Bugs Bunny. Look at the legs on that bitch. Damn, he looks mean. Was he mean? Mine's, my lavender rooster is very docile, by the way. He's originating from Tuscany, Italy. How cool is that? Oh my gosh. If I ever went to Italy, it would be Tuscany. That's all I ever want to go see. I don't care about nothing else. That's because that's where the vampires came from. I heard you, Rick. Roll your eyes at me. Oh, here we go again. All right. How old is Greta? I do not know, JR, because I got Greta at a full-grown age. And I was reading that roosters only live 5 to 7 years. So I do not. I wish there was a way to age them. I do not know how old he is. Hey, Wolf C Wisdom, how are you? Will I do well at this job? Yes. We have feels right, good idea, aligned with your values. So, you had female lavenders. Yeah, he used to have a mate, lavender female, but like I said, I had 18 chickens at once, but the dogs ate all but 2. And 1 rooster I gave away. And that rooster's happy as shit because that rooster has a whole yard of females all to himself. And that was Fred. I had to give Fred a home. They killed Bob, though. My dogs did. I am well, Neelam. How are you? So, does he think about me anytime before? No. Bluebird, will there be a positive outcome between me and H? Yes. No, he wasn't mean, Wendy. Just the ladies, man. Poor hens didn't get 5 minutes to themselves. Yeah, I bet. He probably had a lot of testosterone because he's a big chicken. Neelam, did Hawk Corey get elected? Yes. Little Sharon, what words are we not allowed to mention? Little Sharon, these are just yes or no questions. Just ask yes or no questions, Little Sharon. I think I pretty much deleted a lot of the no-no words and kind of started my list over. And the list I started over was for the trolls. So you should be able to ask me any yes or no question, Little Sharon. Wolfie, I am doing amazing. Hope you are too. Thank you. You're welcome, Wolfie. Thank you for coming to the channel. Neelam, will Bunjun marry me? Yes. This year. CT, what is next coming in for me? That's not a yes or no question, CT. Little Sharon, are Max and I meant to be together? Nope. It says misled by false signals. Steer clear. Bluebird, should I keep my options open instead of accepting his offer? Yes. Divine Tarot, will my new BF be my neighbor when I move? I got a no on that. You're okay, CT. Easy Basita, should I leave my current job? I got a no on that. Random Boogie. Hello, Random. Are me and Michaela going to last forever and be happy together? I got a no on that. CT, will I get a better job this year? I have a yes on that. Chantel, you can tell a rooster's age by the spurs. He doesn't have any spurs. Chantel, my lavender rooster does not have any spurs. But he's got a big beard and a comb, and he cock-a-doodle-doos, and I don't think chickens cock-a-doodle-doo. When I first got him, we thought he was a chicken. That's why his name is Greta. because I thought he was a chicken. He never cock-a-doodle-dooed when Bob and Gary were the ones who were cock-a-doodle-dooing. He never cock-a-doodle-dooed. And then when he got by himself, he started cock-a-doodle-dooing, and we were like, he's a rooster. But I never changed his name. So, Bluebird, will S and me get married? No, Bluebird. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Little Sharon. You're welcome. You're welcome, Divine. Neelam, will I receive my accreditation? This April, April was no, and May is yes. All right. April was no, May was yes. Hello, Curtie. Hello, hello. CT, will I get to move to a new place by myself? Yes. Random, am I the reason why my boyfriend and I won't last together? No. Yeah, you can ask as many questions as you want, Random, as long as you don't spam the same question. Sometimes we are here until 8:30. Sometimes we are here until 6. I mean, it just depends on the people. So you can ask as many questions as you want. Just don't ask the same question repeatedly. Curtie, new subscriber. Thank you, Curtie. Will I get my future mate this year? Yes. Neelam, will Ash Warnmitzing and Anil help me? Not both. No, not both. Bluebird, when I get accepted for the housing, will my roommate be cool? Yes. Hello, Amber. Will I receive health insurance by May? Yes. Bluebird, will I find my soulmate this year in summertime? Yes. All right, let me reshuffle. Hello, Georgette. All right. Random, can I prevent my boyfriend and I from separating? No. And I was going to tell you that anyway. If it's not meant to be, nothing that you're going to do is going to stop it. Even if it stops it for a little bit, a lot of times it's still going to break up. Random. Neelam, will Ashwam help me out? I had a no on that. You're welcome, Amber. Bluebird, will the soulmate connection be long-term? Yes. My Gypsy reads. I love that name. I love your call tag, My Gypsy. Am I going to get pregnant? Yes. Bluebird, will I get approved for the benefits in May? Yes. Sorry about that. You're welcome, Random. Kirti, will I find my future spouse in this month? No. Hey, Sabradip, hello. May I see Janice Lee, my friend, in front of me? Yes. If you're trying to dig up a ghost. Reiki activate. Will the herbs I fixed my mom help? Yes. You're welcome, my gypsy. Sabra dip. I already answered your question, honey. Neelam, will Kashev leave me? No. I am trying to talk to her. Okay. Chantel, not unless Wendy, he pecked them off or something of his life, because some roosters do that when they hit maturity. Oh my God. I hope not, Chantel. I mean, he's not bloody down there. He's not bloody down there. What's with all these messages being retracted? What's up? Bluebird, this guy yesterday tried to get my number and said he was 23. Was he actually younger than that? Yes. Georgette, will my new work shed be completed sometime this year? Yes. Kurtie, should I do internship? Yes. Big what's the theme today? Yes or no? Yes or no questions only. Please hit that thumbs up button. Please, please, and thank you. Please hit the thumbs up button. It helps the channel grow. Y'all know that. Kurtie, will I get my future spouse in the winter time? Yes. Random, should I leave my job at Victoria's Secret to go to Express instead? Yes. Big am I going to get better from this illness? Yes, Big you are. Georgette, is there a chance I'll see him this week? I got a no on that. Georgette, I am sorry. By the way, if you guys are all new here, my new ones that are here, we are here 5 days a week giving free tarot readings. All right? Sometimes I let you ask questions. Sometimes it's yes or no. And sometimes it's a themed reading, which they are a lot of fun. So remember that we are here 5 days a week. So even if you don't subscribe, please hit that thumbs up button. I am here 5 days a week. If I'm not here, I always post it why I'm not here. All right? But from Sunday through Thursday, we are here 5 days a week. Okay? So. All right. Hey, little sleepy cat. Is new love coming for me this summer? Yes. Kurtie, can I trust Aish? Yes. Blurred, is there a distinctive trait for the soulmate so I will know it's them? Yes. Let me look at this. Something about their face, I would say. Maybe they have luscious lips or a pointy, straight nose. Bluebird. Marlin, will I go back to work soon? Yes. Georgette, that's fine. We're both busy at the moment anyway. Okay. Chantel, it doesn't cause him any discomfort or mess. It's more a thing to do to blend in or get closer to the ladies. Ah, I see. Bluebird, will I be on the magazine for some brand or company in the near future? Nope. Oh, okay. Little Sharon, does Richie miss me? Yes. Gemma, will I pass my exam on Thursday? Yes. Kurtie, will I get government job? I got a no on that. Marlin, will I go back to work soon? Yes. Marlin, please don't spam your question. I already answered it once and you're back in there with another one. Reiki activate. Is Ayurveda school worth my time? I got a no on that. Happy Berries. Does M still think about me? Nope. Don Is that, what does that say? Donita, pride. Will love come my way? Yes. We have strokes of passion, heart's desire, and blooming. So I'm going to say probably this spring. Bluebird, does H regret what he did? No. Random, should I pursue architect? Yes. And transfer? Yes. Peachtree, will I get a job in the next year? Yes. Riki, will water cremation be approved by Texas in 2027? Yes. You're welcome. Happy berries. Yeah, guys, normally it depends on how I feel, but normally it's a themed reading. Sunday is Psychic Sunday, where I just download psychically, all right? Where I give you message psychically. Monday is a tarot card reading. Tuesday is a tarot card reading. Wednesday is a tarot card reading. And Thursday is one free question. Now, if I don't feel like doing the themed readings, a lot of times I just let you ask me questions and I give you free tarot readings for free. So if you guys are new, make sure that you subscribe or hit the thumbs up button, because you get something different every day. All right, every day it's something different. Every day it's fun. Every day the chats pop in. If you are looking for a tribe or a family, you are always welcome here. Please share the channel on your channel, please, and let's get more people in, okay? We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I am 3,000 away from that. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers because we want to throw a party. If we can get to 10,000 subscribers, I will be giving away 10 free tarot decks of your choice between Oracle and tarot cards, or you can win a personal reading from me by phone. And by the way, if you are interested in personal readings, please screenshot this. There are personal readings available, 1 hour for $10. Please do not call that number, though. Text that number. If you call it and I do not know who's calling me, then I will not answer. All right. This is a tarot text number. If you are on Instagram, you need that Instagram Keller Wendy. But if you're interested in a reading ever, all right, that's all you got to do is say, hey, I was on your live, I'm interested in a reading, and we will go from there. All right. But there are, and I am a perfect psychic reader. All right. So, yes, I'm going to say perfect. I've got a lot of people that love my tarot readings, a lot of people that love my channel. So, and as I would say, on a batting average, I am probably 98%. All right, on a batting average. So, there you go. All right, enough of the promo. Let's get into this. All right. Georgette, will adding candles to my shop increase profits? Yes. Rachel, what is water cremation? Boiling you into a stew. Amber, it's going good, Dan. Okay, we're going back and forth. Bluebird, whatever lesson I was supposed to learn from my recent failed relationship, did I learn it? No. I'm going to say there's some kind of forgiveness. That I'm getting forgiveness with that card. Bluebird, does D view me in a positive way? Yes. Georgette, does M miss me? No. Are you not feeling well, Amber? Aww. Air hugs to you, Amber. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. Alumis Sivas Priya. Are me and my husband, Nayan, are you soulmates? Yes. You're soulmates. You are not twin flames. Yep. You are not twin flames. You are soulmates. Rachel, will I meet my partner this year? Yes. Yep. Looks like he's got some money, money, money. Rick. I love you, Bean. Rachel, your new nickname is Bean. I love you, Bean. Reactivate. Am I on the right path with my necromancy? Yes. Bluebird, does the forgiveness for the past relationship mean have no dislike in my heart towards that person? Yes. Yeah, when you have to forgive somebody, you can forgive them. You don't have to forget it. But forgiveness is forgiveness. Yes. Bluebird. I call my cat Bean. Rick called you Bean. Oh, how have you been? Okay. Bean is cute. Yeah, I thought it was cute. Said, love you, Bean. Love you, Bean. Wendy, these autoimmune issues are kicking my butt. Yes. I appreciate your love and support. I can't wait to start feeling like myself again. Are you taking your chaga mushroom stuff? Hello, Greta. What's the matter? What, Greta? You need some chaga mushroom, Amber. Bluebird, will D reach out? Yes. What's the matter, Greta? Greta, Greta, Greta. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. What are you doing, Greta? I think the ghosties have been messing with my cards. That was backwards. Why is that backwards? Five of Cups, realize what you have. Okay. Message to me. Realize what you have. Okay, I'm not familiar with that mushroom. I will look into it. Yeah, chaga mushroom. CHAGA. Chaga mushroom. Bluebird, should I do anything for D to reach out or just let them do it? Yeah, just let them do it. All right? Because if you try to force it, it may backfire on you. I would if I had them, Dan. I would do some psychedelic mushrooms for sure, for sure. Not even kidding. Money, money, money. Casemo, does he think of me now? Yes. Bluebird, is there a time frame to hang out? No, that's not a yes or no, dear. I mean, it's a yes. There is a time frame, but I can't give you a time frame on a yes or no. Random, will I ever pursue my dream goals? Yes. Hello, Kelly. Does Jay miss me? I gotta know on that. Cannot break the ice. Chilly reception. Bleak. Money, money, money. Rachel, do the girls at work talk about me as much as I think they do? No, you're just being paranoid. Bluebird, can I ask if Dee will reach out this month? Yeah, you can ask that, and the question is yes. Or the answer is yes, I'm sorry. Chantel, can you see my comment? I cannot, Chantel. Georgette, is my ex really trying to come back? Yes. Sorry, Georgette. I don't know why I missed you on that one, Georgette. Random, if me and my boyfriend don't work out, will I find someone else to make me happy? Yes. I asked a question, but it keeps disappearing. You may have to reword it or send one word at a time, Chantel. Rachel, is that girl calling me scary? Yes. Bluebird, is Dee trying to make an effort to come back behind the scenes? No. All right, will I get news on my ultrasound? Yes. Tomorrow. Yes. Why? Well, because maybe to some people you are scary, Rachel. Maybe you're intimidating. I could see that, honestly, myself, Rachel. You probably are intimidating to some people. Georgette, is my cousin getting in the way of me and him? Yes. You're welcome, Chantal. All right. Let's reshuffle. Really? I feel like a dork. I would not say you're not a dork, Rachel. I've never, ever, ever known a Rachel to be a dork. I've known a lot of Rachels, though, to be very blunt, outstanding, loud, fun, and kind of pushy. Not really pushy like bullying, but just kind of like, you know, I know what the fuck I'm doing, so shut the fuck up, sort of way. And I know a lot of Rachels, by the way, so just saying. Some people find that as scary, especially the really quiet, meek ones. All right, thank you, Random. You have a good day too. All right. Bluebird, is Dee just looking for a platonic connection when they reach out? Yes. But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, and you need to listen to me very carefully. Even if somebody doesn't want a long-term relation, that doesn't mean that you can't have fun with this person. Just don't get attached. All right? So if you really like this person, then go out and have fun with them. But always keep it on the back burner that you know that they're not going to be there for a long time. That does not mean that you cannot go out and have fun with these people. Please keep that in mind. Just because somebody doesn't want a long-term relationship with you does not mean it's not worth the time to have fun. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, don't take it personally, Rachel. Weird question, but is it dangerous to pop a tooth abscess yourself? No, but don't swallow it, Chantel. If you swallow it, it'll make you sick. But I know a lot of people who pop a tooth abscess themselves. Just make sure you don't swallow it. No, if they don't swallow it, it'll be okay. I know a lot of people who do it. Men do it all the time. It's okay to pop it as long as you don't swallow it. If you pop it, make sure your face is facing the ground. Don't pop it with your head back. What if it pops on its own while eating or something? You should be able to taste that, Chantel. All right, bye, Georgette. Thank you for stopping by. Reiki Activate is getting a certificate, a waste of money. Yes. Hey, Lua. Yeah, one time my husband had an abscessed tooth and it came out through his jawline on his beard side. So he was lucky. He was lucky that did that. It actually come out through the skin. He had an abscessed tooth. Bluebird, will D and I have fun time? Yes. Lua, I would like to know if at work my finances is all right. Are they lying the way they pay me? So, yeah, they're lying about the way they pay you. Lua. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, Chantel. Poor baby. Do you have any baby nummy gummy stuff for babies? If not, you may have to go to the store and buy you some to numb it. Bluebird, was my manager angry with me today? No. You're welcome, Riki. You have Bangella or teething powder? I don't know what that is. We have Numsy or Aura Gel over here. So I guess if it numbs the gum, get you a Q-tip and put it on there. Bangella teething powder. Yeah, is that for babies? Let me look up Bangella. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. Oragel works very well. And a kinksha? I don't have your question, which means it disappeared. A kinksha. I do not have a question from you, which means you have to reword it. A kinksha. Lua, why is my boss jealous of you? Yes. If she doesn't have, Rick, if she doesn't have a dentist open and she goes to the ER, they're not going to do anything but give her antibiotics. They're not going to, I don't think that they pop them in the ER. I don't really know. I mean, Chantel, you can go to the ER or a walk-in clinic to see. I'm not really quite sure what your protocol is where you are. A lot of times, doctors don't really do anything for teeth anymore. And Kinksha, current feelings of this person for me. None. Says misled by false signals. Steer clear. Mika, will I get a new boyfriend this year? Yep. Lua, I would like to have some advice about a work situation. Lua, it's a yes or no only, honey. I can't give you no advice. Unless you want to super chat it, Lua. You can always super chat your questions. I'll answer questions with super chats. So, yeah, and dentists aren't open 24/7. You can't get an emergency visit. Not here anyway. Not in the States. I've never heard of anybody getting an emergency visit at night with a dentist. So, Bluebird, are my questions popping up? Yeah, I'm seeing them, Bluebird. Last one was Oragel works very well. If you had a question after that, Bluebird, I don't have anything. The question before that was my manager angry with me today? And the answer was no. Yeah, well, I mean, you're doing what you can, Chantel. Bluebird, I already answered it. The answer was no. You guys need to listen to me when I'm talking. Bluebird, the answer was no. It's okay, Shanto. My husband and his side of the family have a lot of teeth problems. They're always dealing with abscess. None of them have died yet. But like I said, just make sure that if you taste something, spit it out. Don't swallow it. And it'll taste like infection. You'll know it when you taste it. Bluebird, or was both a no? What, both of what? Reiki activate. Will we be gifted a house in May? I had a yes on that. Bluebird, take your bar backwards and go re-listen to the questions. All right? I am not responsible for what you miss. I am the card reader. You need to pay attention. Bluebird. So I'm not getting anything after Oragel works very well from you. So you may have to retype it. You're welcome, Chantel. Sabretooth, will I get a job this year? Yes, you're going to get a job this year. It's going swimmingly off the hook in the flow. So I'm going to probably say springtime, all right, for you. I think that's a koi fish. Normally, they do something with koi fish in the springtime. Blue Storm, is the work trip application I'm being offered financially worth the time? Should I go on that trip? Yes, you should. Brilliant idea, it says. Bluebird, did my manager notice my efforts today? Yes. And had a positive reaction? Yes. Says glowing results. Yes. Hello, fashion inspired. Is this situationship with Sean and I ever going to work out? No, it is a situation. It says resistant to change. Upsetting news. Country girl, hello. Will I get my new car this weekend? I gotta know on that. Rachel, should I continue to hang out with EL? Yes. Are you asking for trouble? Who cares? Have fun with the trouble. Bluebird, okay, I must have typed a no word the second time because this was my second question. Okay. It's fine, Bluebird. Like I said, I'm not getting anything. I never got anything after you said something about Oragel. You're welcome, fashion inspired. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up. Remember, if you are new, we are here 5 days a week giving away free readings. Yep, 5 days a week, free readings. This is not a scam, not a typo. I am literally here 5 days a week from Sunday to Thursday giving away free readings. All right, so make sure you like and subscribe. That way you know that I am here. So, well, I didn't say it had to been sexual fun. I just said go have fun. If he's married and he's fucking around, he's obviously not into the marriage anyway. Reiki Activate. Will I be able to hold chair yoga classes this year? Yes, in a virtual studio. I'm seeing virtual studio. Well, then if you know that he's unattainable, then don't get attached. Bluebird, when D and I become buds again, will they treat me right in all ways possible? No. It says learn from experience. Old ways no longer work. Bluebird, did I make the right decision in cutting B off? Yes. Mika, will the new boyfriend be my forever partner? No. Bluebird, will I be able to live alone this year? Yes. It says budding star. First blush bursting out of the scene. So, yes. Bluebird, will my next job be near my future place? Yes. I think the soap question is becoming apparent. Dan. Yeah. Fashion inspired, will I be able to let go and forget soon? Yep, just keep working on it. It says reach for higher goals. Success is near. So you see, there's a struggle. They are going up the fuck is that? Slippery slope there, but it says success is near. So it's not going to be easy, but you'll do it. Fashion. Bluebird, was Kuya a narcissist? Yes. Bluebird, is Kay stalking me currently? No. Jaquisha, should I enter poetry contest? Absolutely. Yep. It says sunny outlook, blossom open to divine inspiration. Yep. Bluebird, is H keeping tabs on me? Yes. Hello, Trevor. Will I be successful in my career? Yes. Flow with the current natural progress. Can Dake, did I marry the right man? No. You got turbulent water here. Image distort, trust is obscured. Fashion, should I take a month off and travel? Yes. Safety ahead. Navigate towards security. Bluebird, is H keeping tabs on me, having bad intentions behind it? No. Sounds good, Rick. Rachel, will my next partner be the one? Yes. Sorry, Rachel. I missed that one, didn't I? Yum yum. Yes. Yum yum is right. DJ. Hello. May I know if he's willing to reconcile and contact me soon? We gotta know on that. Candake, should I continue my music career? Yes. Uplift your spirit. Light work. Easy to do. Trevor, will my daughter be my twin? I don't know what you mean by that, but yes. Bluebird, did H cheat on me? Yes. Mandy, does Shot really love me? No. It says faking it right there. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Darling, you gave love a bad name. Alright, Bluebird, is H keeping tabs on me because they want something from me? Yes. Jaquisha, does my granddad watch over my mom too? Yes. Kandike, am I close to my soulmate? No. Remember, you have more than one soulmate, though. Got to pre-prep for the much better half. All right, Dan. Sunshine, am I manifesting correctly? Yes. Trevor, will they extend my FTO process? I gotta know on that. Do I need to lose weight before I find my partner? Rachel, no. Do I get song messages from him as well? Yes. Bluebird, should I block H? No. Fashion, have I tapped into my gifts yet? Yes. You are right on time. Do it now. Seize the day. All right. I'm going to have you guys listen to some music. I'll be right back. Hang on. Oops. Hang on. Let me pause that and turn on the speaker. And I'll be right back. You guys keep the questions coming in. Just because I step away, I will catch up. All right. So just keep the questions coming in. All right. One moment. All right, I'm back. Thank you for that. All right. Sunshine, is Marcus the one for me? No. Lakeisha, will I ever get married? Yes. Bluebird, did H have physical relations while we were together? No. Trevor, I already answered you. It was a no. Bluebird, last time I was here, you said S and I will get married. Is that still true? No. Fashion Inspired, will he try to contact me energetically? I mean, if he knows what that is, yes. Bluebird, does H think about me constantly? Yes. Bluebird, can I trust S again? Yes. Jenny, will I hear from this person again? No. Kandike, should I leave my husband? No. Fashion Inspired, am I on the right way to fulfill my purpose? Yes. All right, let me shuffle. Hello, Crystalline. How are you, honey? Sunshine, will I have a new car very soon? Yes. Bluebird, did S fuck around while we were together? No. Crystalline, if I ask for more money in my position, will I get it? No, not this time. I know. Fashion inspired. Does he love me? No. Candake, will my husband become the man I need him to be? No. Crystalline, oh my god, I hate cheap employers. Me too. Donita, did S lie about her money coming? Yes. You're welcome, Sunshine. Trevor, is my daughter going to come before her due date? Yes. Bluebird, so if S cheated on me, was it going out with others and not physical? Yes. And physical? Yes. Going out and physical, Bluebird. It's both. Crystalline Alchemist, will I get the FBI contract? No. Candike, will I have another child? No. Fashion, does he just want my energy and body? Yes. Reiki activate. So basically, I need to stick with herbs, the dead, Reiki biz, yoga, wax melts, and wreaths. Sorry, Wendy. I'm trying to quit my job as soon as possible and stay busy. You're fine, Reiki activate. You're fine. And remember what I said. No matter what you're doing, you make sure that you get into the chat and put your links to your businesses in chat. Every day, if you're over here visiting, get your link in the chat every day. All right. Bluebird, does he only want to use me? Yes. Yes. Sunshine, is Michael L. in love with me? Yes. Little Sharon, does Max love me? No. Hello, Tim Delajam. Hello, hello. My day is going great. Waves at the roomies. Hello, Tim. Random. Hey, I'm back. Okay. My question is, does my boyfriend pass away while we are together? That's okay, but I got a yes on that. Trevor, will my daughter be coming before her due date? Trevor, are you like, you got peanut butter in your ears? What's going on with you? I already answered that question. That was a yes. Trevor, listen to my voice, Trevor. I already answered that question. That was a yes. Jaquisha, is M trying to manipulate my energy? Yes. Kelly, does Johnny love me? No. Candike, will I be financially abundant? Yes. Donita, does WB want to be with me? No. Bluebird, will my next relationship be healthy? Yes. Candike, does my husband love me? Yes. Random, does my boyfriend pass away at that old age? Yes. Bluebird, will I end up living with my next relationship? No. Donita, did Copeland lie about loving me? Yes. Candike, should I start back to dancing? Yes. Jaquisha, will this move go smoothly? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bluebird, does my mom hate me? No. She thinks you're immature. And, will my boyfriend and I at least be happy until his passing? Yes. She thinks you're immature, Bluebird. Candake, is Jay a distraction? No. Tim, will the secret meeting at work I was asked to sit in on go well for all in attendance? Yes. Secret doesn't last long here. Random, thank you. That's all. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Random Boogie. Have a wonderful day. I'll be back if I have any more questions. Yep, we'll be here. And if not, hit me up tomorrow for a reading. Ken Dyke, is my mom jealous of me? No. Van Zari Huff, will my daughter be born on May 18th? Yes. Hello, Val. Bluebird, will my next relationship be a hottie? I hope so. Why would you date a troll? You guys, you're going to ask me if your next people will be attractive and hot? What, you guys are, like, looking for trolls? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Val, do I let E go? Yes. I know. Kendake, does Jay have pure intentions with me? No. Val, what do people think of me at work? That's not a yes or no, Val. Reiki activate and giving gratitude works wonders. Amen. Mika, am I manifesting correctly? Yes. Sorry, you probably can't see that. You're welcome, Van. I'm pretty good about pronouncing names, but sometimes I fuck it up. Lucy, do I let F go? No. Random, one more thing. Sorry before I go. Is my boyfriend passing in his 50s? No. In his 40s. Yes, that's what I was getting to. In his 40s. Random. Bluebird, is H a bad person? No. Ken Dyke, should I stop communicating with Jay? Yes. Sarthak goal? Will I succeed as business? Yes. Daquisha, will I complete my shadow work soon? Yes. Lucy, should I contact F? Yes. Crystalline Alchemist, is E talking to A? Yes. Van, will she be born during the day? No. Kendike, should I start my own business? Absolutely. Always start your own business if you have a good idea. Rachel, have I already met my partner? Yes. Sarkath, do I have more than 2 friends? Yes. Gramps is going to take a nap. All right, night, Gramps. Sarthak, will I have children? Yes. Yes, you've already met your soulmate. Van, will my career be in banking? Yes. I hear financial advisor. Sarthak, will I marry before I am 30? Yes. Lucy, will F heal soon? No. Candake, have I met my soulmate? Yes, one of them. You have lots of soulmates, you just don't have one. I wish I had a bag of chips. No, you guys can hear me eat my chips. I always have chips on this live. You're gonna have to get that ready. Now I need to figure out who it is and not creep them out. I wish I had ice cream sundae and Cape Cod kettle chips. Yeah, so you could dip it into your ice cream. I like dipping my fries into my chocolate shake. Circath, is Earth a prison planet? Yes. It is a prison planet where you learn your lessons. It is a lesson planet. That is why you reincarnate, because you haven't learned your lessons. You know what your mission is? I'm going to tell you right now. Rick already knows this. Your mission on Earth is 2 things. Be happy, be helpful. Those are the only 2 things you need to do. Be happy, do whatever it takes to be happy. Be helpful, no matter what that means to you. If that's paying it forward, if that's donating, if that's giving away free shit. Your mission here on Earth, and I'm talking to all of you, to be happy and to be helpful. That is all the 2 things that you have to do here on Earth. But a lot of you are miserable sad sacks, and you're not helping anybody, not even yourself. So guess what you get to do? You get to fucking come back to this planet again until you learn to be happy, to be helpful. That's what you guys get to do. Candake, will I have a successful music career? Yes. Little Sharon, I've just moved in with Max. You said he doesn't love me. So shall I move out ASAP? I have yes, but here's the thing. Little Sharon, if you're having fun with him and you're pretty chill with him, then just don't get serious about him. Unless he's promising you serious. All right? Unless he's promising you serious. But I'm hearing something about you got the money? Is that correct? You got more money than him? Is that correct? Because I'm hearing something about money. So, if he's just a roommate, then he can just be a roommate. He can be a friends with benefit. There's no shame in the game. So, if you don't want to move out, Little Sharon, don't move out. Just learn to have fun and relax. Sarthak, do we have a micro nova before 2035? Yes. Bluebird, did H ever see me as long term? No. Rachel, will I have children? No. Lucy, is F ever going to step up? Yes. Hello, Ivofer. How are you? Crystalline, I'm glad you are feeling better. I am feeling way better. Yep. Just keeping it easy on the meals, though. I'm not really eating. I had cabbage soup for breakfast. And I only ate a little bit of it. And then my stomach's like, whoa there, slow down. So, and now I'm just eating some chips just to settle up the stomach, but I got a lot of liquids beside me. But thank you for noticing, Crystalline. Thank you. Candake, was D one of my soulmates? Yes. A van, will my baby be born with hair? Yes. Little Sharon, I have more money than he does, but he doesn't know it. Are you sure? Van, a head full of hair like my daughter? Yes. Keisha babe, what's up? Am I going to take advantage of the financial... Am I going to be taking advantage of financially by my family? Yes, so don't let it happen. Bluebird, was the reason why H didn't see me long term was because he was insecure? Yes. Sunshine, is Marcus a user? Yes. Passive, will me and John be in a serious commitment relationship? No. Rachel, will I get married? Yes. Lucy, should I just let go of F? No. Candake, will I get a car soon? Yes. Christian, Enrique, bruh, will my baby be born with hair? Help me, Jesus. Well, I've had worse questions. Bluebird, will H ever step up? Yes. Bruh. Bruh. What's up, bruh? Hey, bruh. Bruh. I gotta look for that button now. Thank you. Thank you, Christian.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. You still got no ass.
What wonder why that's all choppy like that. Let's try it again.
My God. Hell no. Man, what the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. You still got Bruh. Think the dude.
Oh, it is this. Okay. Alright. Sarthak, will my friend succeed with his exams next month? Yes. Rifat, does no man have love for me? Yes. Rifat. Reactivate, will the macro lock business be a waste of time? Yes. Bluebird, will H ever be honest about where things went wrong? I have a yes on that. Chiquisha, does M know I'm in another connection? No. Bruh. Only one question today? No, as many questions as you want, as long as you don't spam your question on repeat. You can answer as many, oh my God. You can ask as many questions as you need to, but do not repeat questions. That's called spamming. I will not have it. Varun, I need questions. Lucy, I'm very confused. I know he's hurting, but will he ever get over himself? Yeah, I mean, look, people can get over themselves, but the thing is, does he blame himself, or does he look at himself as responsible, or is he a person that blames everybody else for his failures, Lucy? What kind of person is this person? Does this person take responsibility, or does this person point fingers at everybody else but them? They can get over shit just as much doing that as they can anything, Lucy. Varun, will I win this case today? I got a no on that, Varun. Let me know. Bruh. What time is it over there, Wendy? It is 5:42 p.m. on Tuesday. This would normally, I think it's Tuesday, right? This would normally be our Taco Tuesday, but I'm just not feeling it. Or is it Monday? Is it Monday or Tuesday? I don't even know what fucking day I'm on. Shh. So, Stephen Graney? Stephen D. Is it Greeny or Grainy? I'm so sorry. Will I get out of the hospital before fall this year? Yes, probably summer. Candake, do I have clairvoyance? Yes. Bluebird, should I accept H's offer when they come back? No. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Elsa777. Is it finally over between Leo and I? No. This person will want to come back. Lucy, should I just keep up with my plan? Absolutely. Stick to the plan. Chantel, that's not a bad... Oh, okay. You're talking to Rick. Okay. Sarthak, was it a bad choice to not date till now? No. And when you dated when you were ready. But just because you got into the dating pool, Sarthak, doesn't mean that first one that you're going to come along is going to be the one. You're back into the dating pool. Now you're going to have to swim and find the right one again. Not always the first one is going to be the one, guys. I don't even understand why you guys think that. This isn't 1930 where, people in junior high were marrying each other and been married for life. This isn't the 1930s. Now you're going to have to kiss a lot of frogs to find your prince. Random. Does my boyfriend pass away in a car crash? Yes. He blames himself. Does he? Because I'm hearing that he doesn't. I'm hearing that he says words to make you happy. I'm hearing that he doesn't blame himself. I'm hearing that he's the... Lucy, listen to me. I am hearing that he is the classic person to say, it's not you, it's me. But he's lying. Tim, will my friend DMG resolve her childhood trauma this year? Yes. Keisha babe, is Scorpio lying to me about the cost of bills for his gain? I gotta know on that, Keisha babe. Elsa, is the person I'm thinking of involved with someone else? I gotta know on that. Tim, spirit be rocking out, of course. We always rock out here. Charlie Bear, hi, it's Tuesday. Thank you. 20 minutes from Wednesday. Yep, for you, not for me. Thank you for telling me it's Taco Tuesday. So, okay. Chantel. No. Little Sharon, is Richie going to reach out to me? I have a yes on that. Mary E, is the Libra going to reach out soon? I have a yes on that. Charlie Bear, will the wellness job pay for my critical incident training course? I gotta know on that. Ken Dyke, do I get married more than once? I got a yes on that. It's a very good question. I like that question. Bluebird, will H ever change his ways? No. Ken Dyke, will I have a great year? Yes. Jaquisha, will I have a kid one day? Yes. Charlie Bear, will a family member leave me alone? No, you're probably going to have to tell them directly. All right, they're not good at getting hints. Evelyn, is Montez the snake I need to watch out for? Yes. Sarthak, will I adjust very easily to being a sailor? Yes. Tim, should I sell my residence now and downsize? No. Should I wait 10 years? Yes. Elsa, will I move with him to another state? Yes. Mary E, will Mac go the birthday party? If I invite him, yes. Yeah. All right, let me reshuffle. Charlie Bear, is a recession coming? In what? In what subject, Charlie Bear? You're welcome, Bluebird. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. You know, it helps the channel very, very, very good. Somebody just took a thumbs away. Way to go. Way to go, jackass. Somebody just took a thumbs away. Have I tried beef tomatoes? I don't even know what that is, Chantel. Please hit the thumbs button. It helps the channel grow. Please and thank you. Please don't hit the button when you leave. You're not going to find another channeler. Look, okay, now listen to me. You are not going to find another YouTube reader that gives away free readings. You are not. There is nobody giving away free readings. Everybody is doing it by Zodiac. Well, do you know how many fucking people are in your Zodiac? 100 and 1,000 and 100 and 1,000 and 100,000. This is the only channel. This is the only channel that you are going to find free readings ever. And I'm here 5 days a week. Please don't unclick the button. I'm not asking for your subscription, even though it would be appreciated, but we always try to get to 100 likes every night that I'm here. So if you come in, please hit the like button. All right. I'm not saying you have to subscribe, even though we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. I really am. Because the more subscribers I have, the more my channel gets out. Okay? So I am trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, but I also understand that everybody has gobs and gobs of subscriptions that they don't even listen to. I get that. But I am 100% original, and I am 100% on point with your readings. And I'm here to help you. All right? That is why I started this channel. Is because there's a lot of people that need help and can't afford super chats and can't afford $175 readings. This is why this channel's got going. All right? I'm here to help you. All right. Charlie Bear asked about a recession in global finances. All right. Charlie Bear, is a recession coming? No. Not in global finances. All right. Ivy. Will my new partner be removed from my area? Yes. Chantel, I forgot to ask you. Oh, beef tomatoes. I don't know what beef tomato is. Candake, will my next husband be the right man? Yes, I hope so. Why would you marry him if he wasn't? DeQuisha, will my hair grow to my desired length? I have a no on that. I don't know why. Are you suffering from like alopecia or something? Evelyn, should I lend Stacy $500? No. Now listen, here's the thing about lending money. If you want to give it to her without expecting it back, that's one thing. But a lot of people don't pay the money back. So a lot of times if somebody comes to me and asks for money, it's given. It is never borrowed. You may want to take that road or not give it to her at all. Varun, will I win Rachel's case today? I got a no on that, Varun. That's the second time you asked me. Please do not spam your question. Chantel, it's a tomato, but a huge one. Oh, okay. Then I do like those. I like the big tomatoes about this big around. Yes. I can either slice them up and eat them with salt, or I like them in my food, like salads and burgers. Mary, are your views down? I feel like it's been slow. Yes, Mary E. My views are down. Yep. And I think it's according to right here. Charlie Bear, is exciting stuff coming towards me in the month of May? Yes, Charlie Bear. Little Sharon, does Max think we are not compatible? No. I don't think Max is that deep. Green Palace, hello. Will April invite me to her baby shower? I got a no on that. What happened between you and April? I wish I could like 10 million times. I know. I wish things would change. I don't understand why it's not. I've been at 6,900 subscribers for months now. And I don't understand it. I just don't understand why the channel is not going anywhere. Anna says there's only one Wendy. Amen, Anna. Van, will my daughter be a lighter skin? Nope. Charlie Bear, beef tomatoes or giant tomatoes. Very nice. Yes. If they're like saucer plate size, yes. I would definitely go for them. I mean, you know, the little plates. I don't know what the little plates are called. I think they're called saucer plates, but maybe I'm wrong. Tim, is my Toyota transmission worth fixing again? Yes. Yes. Because if you think about it, it's better to fix the car that you have than to make car payments. Because you come up with the money to fix it one time and it runs, but car payments are 3-year, 5-year, 10-year. So yes, it's always better to put the money in the car that you have. Unless it's just like a rust bucket. Even if the motor goes out, we replace the motor. I do not buy a new car. Because I can get a motor for $600. Transmission for $600. So. Mabob says, hello, dear. We got married finally. Thanks. Mabob, are you getting married finally? Is that your question? I got a no on that. Evelyn, will I get a new car soon? I have a yes on that. Drafted algorithm. Yep. Amen, Tim. Tanya, will I be able to only work one job soon? I got a no on that, Tanya. Kendake, will I get one of those jobs I applied for today? Yes. Blue Storm, will it work well for me to go to a hotel for Tuesday in June? Yes. Evelyn, are my ancestors proud of me? Yes, Evelyn. Crystalline Alchemist, do you post recorded still? Nope. It's all live. But I'm here 5 days a week. And I looked up the reason for algorithms, though, Crystalline Alchemist. I looked up, and the only stipulation for your channel growing was a lot of uploads. I'm here 5 days a week. I don't understand what they want. They want me here for 7 days a week because I don't think it helps. I'm here 5 days a week. Actually, I'm here 6 days a week because Friday is podcast day. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And the pre-recorded stuff, I don't get that many views. The lives can get anywhere from 1,200 to 2,000 views. Pre-recorded stuff only gets me like 400 views. Why would I do pre-recorded when I do better live? It doesn't make any sense. Kendake, was Julia a true friend? Yes. Kendake, will my son become successful streamer? No. I know, Anna. Tim, I win the lottery or currency you hate to hear of comes in. I'm going to spoil you. Oh, when you win the lottery or the currency. Well, Tim, honey, look, that's not necessary. If you won a lottery or some kind of currency, baby doll, you just keep your money. You don't have to shower me with money. You're fine. You're fine, Tim. It's really not about the money. It's about getting those views up. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't get it. AA, will Asher contact me this week? I gotta know on that, AA. Anna, Wendy, am I safe in my home? Yes, you're safe in your home, Anna. Kendake, is Freeze watching over me? I got a yes on that, Kendake. Tina Lee, will I get a new offer with a remote job by this summer? Yes. I'm getting this spring, dear. Hello, Tina Lee. Hello, hello. AA, it's a yes or no question only. That's not AA, it's yes or no questions only, honey. Varun, will I win case today? Varun, if I see that question again, I'm kicking you off my channel. The answer was no. Tim, will my friend DMG reach out to me soon? I have a yes on that. Van, will 100 people show up to my baby shower? I got a no on that. Jaquisha, will I have to go to jury duty on the 23rd? I have a yes on that, unless you can get out of it. AA, is M loyal to me? I have a no on that. Mary E, will my daughter's YouTube channel grow? Yes, Mary E. Crystalline, the only thing I say is pre-records have a chance to get picked up in it for you. It's not worth my time, Crystalline. It is just not worth my time. I think what's going to help my channel is if I start tarot school, Crystalline Alchemist. I really need to start the tarot school. I think that's what's going to help my channel. If I can get the tarot school going. But it'll have to be pay to play. Candake, will my children be successful? Yes. Tanya, will it take more than 2 months for my finances to stabilize? No. Tanya, will C reach out this month? Nope. Charlie Bear, is my mother helping me in her... Yeah, I mean, she's helping you as a spirit, yes. I know what you're trying to say. AA, will it get better in Team Belial at work? No. Candake, are my ancestors proud of me? Yes. Mary E, will Mac apologize for our fight yesterday? Nope. Is walking away. 8 of Cups right there. Tim, was the concrete field beach ball dreamt hit DMG the pink moon incinerating at the same time, since we are all in the energy of the full moon barely? I have a no on that. Oh, thank you, Chantel. Thank you, my love. Thank you for that super chat. AA, does Allie like me? Yes. Charlie Bear, is my baby happy with me? I got a no on that. I hope you don't mean your husband, baby. Key, will I get my down payment back if I asked? I got a no on that. So if you do if this is a down payment on a rental, they're going to find a reason to say no. Key. Oh, okay. You mean this is a little baby? Charlie Bear? Are we talking like an infant baby? How old is your baby? Temple of Justice, will Erica and Calvin get evicted? No. Mary E, will Mac open the door so I can pick my stuff up today? Yes. Rachel, is my partner in Texas? No. Oh, infant, like you already are, like it's in your belly or it's in your arms? Maybe, let's see, why wouldn't a baby be happy, Spirit? Oh. Baby says you don't hold him enough, Charlie Bear. He doesn't like it when you put him down. I know you're supposed to because of child development. Your baby does not want to be put down. Your baby wants you to hold him more. Candake, does my mother-in-law hate you? Yes. I mean, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Van, will more than 100 people show up to the baby shower? No. Key, is my coworker Libra talking negative about me to others? Yes. Yeah, he loves hugs, but he wiggles to get down. Yeah, I mean, he's probably curious at one. What about Charlie Bear? What about when he gets hurt? Do you coddle him when he gets hurt, or are you like most adults and be like, walk it off? I don't know. It's something about the attention. I'm getting like holding, but it could just be about attention in general. Kendake, yes, we are definitely laughing together. Yes. Emerald, do you think there's any correlation between horoscope signs and these personality type tests people take? Emerald, I would say that if you're taking like the Miggs-Bryer, that would be the only test I would go by. Or is it Myers-Briggs? Something like that. That would be the only one I would take. I would not take a test just because I'm an Aquarius. No. But if it's the Myers-Briggs, that would help you. If it's your human design, that would help you. If it's your gene code, that would help you. Stuff like that. But just based on horoscope, absolutely not. Trash. Visha, hi. Is 2025 going to be my year? Yes. 2025 is going to be your year. Yeah, you probably did. But, Charlie Bear, it's good to have a break from kids, so don't feel bad. All right? Yeah. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad if you took a break from him for the weekend. He isn't going to remember anything that you're doing when he's one. None of this is going to make a difference. Green Palace, will Sal accompany me to the baby shower? Nope. Horoscopes are not true. Okay, listen. Horoscopes are just like tarot. All right? They are just to guide you in the right direction. They are not the end-all be-all. Do you hear me? Tarot is not this is the way it is and that's all. And neither are horoscopes. Horoscopes and tarot are just to help you on your path. If you get off, then they help you get back on. And if you're on it, then anything that you read will resonate. But if you're not on it, then anything that you read won't resonate. Then maybe you should be looking at what you're doing in your life to get back on track. So horoscopes are true, but they are not, like I said, the end-all be-all. They are not your life Bible because you're a Virgo. No. Does the cusp thing really apply? Yes. Emerald, if you are a cusper, then you have the traits of two signs. Yes. Kendake, am I going to own a house before 40? No. I'm hearing it's because of where you live. Varun. My feet kept repeating. Okay. Kendake, what about your birth chart? Yes. Follow your birth chart. Follow the gene key. And follow your human design. Your birth chart, your gene key, and your human design. Kendake. Tina Lee. Will be taking the IT class course benefit me in the long run? Yes. Emerald, Virgo, and Libra cusp. Can you explain? No. This is a yes or no question only, Emerald. Look it up. Google is your friend, Emerald. Tim, should I plan on possible visit from a potential wife candidate tomorrow evening? I got a no on that. Van, does Trevor's FTO genuinely like him and want him to train to be better in his career? Yes. Emerald, look him up. Grace, will I own my own house before 50? Yes, Grace. Yes, I know. Not from the cards, just from your knowledge. Yeah. Emerald, look it up. Look it up. All right? I don't got time to just spend on you, Emerald. You're not the only one in chat. All right? This isn't the Wendy and Emerald show. All right? I got people that want their questions answered. I don't got time for this. Look it up on Google. Emerald. Look it up on Google. All right. Candake. Vibes. Should I move to Cali? No. Chelsea. Does the person that I'm pursuing want my attention? No. You're welcome, Chelsea. Candike, should I move to Atlanta? I gotta know on that. Where the down boys go. Please remember to hit the thumbs up button. First steak in weeks. Did you cook it yourself? Thank you, Chelsea. Kendi, should I stay in my current state? Yep. Chantel, Wendy, you've made me want crisp now. I know. We call them chips over here. Grace, will I prosper in Riverside? No. In Cerritos? Am I saying that right, Grace? Cerritos? Yes, Cerritos. Cerritos. Okay. We're talking about California, right? Riverside, California, Cerritos, California. Chelsea, if I start my own YouTube live stream, will the world enjoy watching? Yep, absolutely. Little Sharon, is Richie dating someone? Yes. Reiki activate. Will Texas be my forever state? Yes. Moonlight 2222, am I with my soulmate? Yes, I don't do twin flames here. Twin flames are trash. You are with a soulmate. Remember, you have more than one soulmate. Anytime that you are on this earth plane, you have more than one soulmate. All right, Van, should we move to Texas? Yes. Candake, should Dame master the last tracks I recorded? Yes. Tanya, will Dee ever return to work? No. Twisted, is Groovy Jimmy A yag? I don't know what a yag is. Are you saying, well, with an F? Just say gay. Twisted. Reiki activate. Will I find a reputable herb school? Yes. Charlie Bear, will I ever live in Greystone? I got a no on that. Moonlight, am I with my soulmate? Yes. Highly favored, will Thomas and I get married? I got a yes. Charlie Bear, will I own a camper van? Oh, I would love a camper van. Yes. Sorry, my voice cracked there. Van, will my daughter be 6 pounds at birth? Yes. Moonlight, should I choose my remote job? Yes. Visha, will our financial situation improve? Yes. Reiki activate. Oh wow, Wendy, the card had fruit and berries. Yep. That gives you timing too. Highly favored, will I get my settlement this month? Yes. You're welcome, Visha. Please make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. Please, 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 and thank you. Helps the channel grow. Helps with the algorithm. Where the down boys go, go. Oh, where the down boys go, yeah. I wanna go where the down boys go, baby. All right, highly favored, and Visha, you're welcome. Lynette, will Forex make me wealthy? I got a no on that. Kendake, will I receive a job offer this week? I got a no on that. Van, is my Yorkie pregnant by a Frenchie? I got a yes on that. Tina Lee, will I be able to buy my house before end of this year? I got a yes on that. Reiki activate, will we be denied unemployment when this eliminates our government job? I have a no on that. You will get your unemployment. Visha, I blocked 3 people yesterday. Did I do the right thing? Yes, you did. It says choose a path and proceed confidently. Kendike, should I recreate my vision board? Yes. Van, will I work from home after the baby is born? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Reiki activate. You will get unemployment. I'm sorry. You will not be denied. Reiki activate. You are going to get your unemployment. Sorry. My mind was getting one thing. I think the card said the other. I'm going with my mind on this. Reiki activate. All right. You are going to get your unemployment. You will not be denied unemployment. Okay. You will not be denied unemployment. I'm so sorry. That's what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. All right. Charlie Bear. Will I live in Ireland when I retire? I got a no on that. Emerald, will my best friend marry her much older boyfriend? Yes. Look at all the gifts. Fulfilling their desires, being refreshed, and moving. And that looks like a wedding gift if to me. So, yes. Anastasia, will I marry my person this year? I have a no on that. Tina Lee, did John cheat on me in our whole relationship together? I got a no. Emerald, where are you? Are you Aussie? I'm in the States, Emerald. Highly favored, will I get an increase in CH more than they stated? Yes. Kendake, should I continue to pursue accounting? Yes. I'm in the States, Emerald. Tanya, should I look for a new job? I got a no on that. But, well, I don't know. This says turning back, walking away. Unreceptive to new ideas. I'm going to say, Tanya, this is what I'm going to say about this card right here. I think that the universe is trying to tell you to find a new job, but you're too scared to because you're comfortable where you're at, and you're not really interested in finding a new job. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you weigh the pros and the cons about finding a new job, you're like, I'll stay where I'm at. It's not that bad. But the universe is telling you to walk away from it. That you're unreceptive to new ideas. That's what this is telling me. Tanya. Moonlight, is this particular person talking negative about me? No. No. Highly favored, should I move when my lease is up? Yes. Look at there. We're flying away. Kendake, should I work with Zach? I have a yes. Embrace new opportunities. Crystalline Alchemist, will there be another Carrington level event before 2028? Yeah, I'm gonna say this year. Tanya, yeah, it's bearable, but it's not definitely dead end. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Anastasia, do I have a chance to marry this year? No, not this year. No. Highly favored, is Thomas loyal to me? I got withering on that. So he may be loyal to you, but your relationship may be changing. Highly favored. All right. He may be loyal to you now. Will he be loyal to you in the future? Possibly not. Tina Lee, did the aliens visit me in Seattle in crop circles by the park? Yes, absolutely. Look at there. What do you see on this? It's a circle. Look at there. She's got a circle mirror. Crop circles. Kendake, should I keep my husband away from my career? Yes. Whatever that means. Val, does Envier want to marry me? No. Why is it? Is it supposed to be cold today? I didn't think it was supposed to be cold today. Hello, Dreaming Gamer. Hello. How are you, Dreaming? Sorry if you guys hear that background noise. It's the heater. When it warms up, it will shut up. But it's 61 degrees where I'm at. I'm kind of cold. Highly favored. Will Thomas be loyal? Will be faithful to me in the future? No. Burnout. Not caring. Val, will I be promoted at work in the next few months? I got a no on that, Val. Visha, am I a starseed? I got a yes on that. Crystalline Alchemist, is the sun a Stargate? I got a yes on that. And by the way, now that you brought that up, Crystalline, there is a square. It is a perfect square in the sun. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but they say that square, that perfect square that's in the sun, is the Stargate where you go through. Ada Brooks Consultant. Is Juan my guy? Yes. Kandake, is my husband slowing down my success? I got a no on that. Alright. I got a no on that. Tina Lee, is Marcy talking about my sister badly? I have a yes on that. Crystalline, and an airplane on the card. Yes. Emerald, will my best friend marry her much older boyfriend? Emerald, I already answered that. Please don't spam your question. That was a yes. Emerald, do not spam your questions or you will get kicked from the channel. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Robert Page, please don't have that in my chat. Robert, please do not talk like that in my chat. I don't care that you're here, but don't talk about that. Don't talk like that in my chat. That's disrespectful. Well, if you think so, get the fuck off my chat. How about that? Dumbass. Yeah, bye. I got you too. Stupid assholes. Universe must have flushed the toilet again. There's a piece of shit on my chat. Alright, Random Boogie. Will my boyfriend and I have kids in the future? I got a yes on that. Chantel, is Luke actually been sleeping in a caravan at night so he can get enough sleep for work? I got a no on that. People are so fucking dumb. It's unbelievable. Just because they say don't talk like that in chat. No, that doesn't make me a racist. That makes me very aware of other people that don't like it. That's what that makes me. Jesus. People are dumb. Oh, so you're racist. I'll show you racist. Chelsea, should I miss the show tonight? I got a yes on that, but I don't know why. Jaquisha, should I get 2 jobs once I move next month? I have a yes on that, but make sure you don't experience burnout. Chantel, so my question would be after that. No, he is sleeping at his friend's Eddie house instead. I have a no on that also. Let me see. Is he just getting a motel room? He's just getting a motel, hotel, or whatever he accommodates. He's not caravanning it, Chantel, and he's not at Eddie's. It looks like he's like motel, hotel, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know where he's at, so he's not like on the ground sleeping. He's not slumming it by no means. Hi, Dan. I am doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Where have you been? I'm better anyway. I'm not sick like I was yesterday. Yesterday I was bad. Oh, good Lord. Even when I think about it, my stomach's like... I was bad yesterday. Oh, I was bad. Tina Lee, I was right to end my friendship with Dee. Yes, you were right. Emerald, should I start Taekwondo? Absolutely, you should start Taekwondo. That's a big yes. Look at that. Fulfill your heart's desire. Yes. Not only that, but it'd be good for you. Chantel, oh, that probably explains when you said the other day he was hiding something about money. I want to trade places with him. Oh, I mean, I don't remember what I said. I don't take these readings to bed with me. So whatever I say in the past, y'all are going to have to just remember that yourself, because when I'm done with you guys, I'm done. Like, tomorrow is a brand new day. See her on TV one day kicking butt. Absolutely, Tim. And Tim is talking about Emerald here. Emerald's going to have her own TV Taekwondo class. Highly favored. Was I right to stop talking to C? Yes. Visha, will I have a loyal friend in the future? Yes, of course. You got us. We're loyal. But yes, I'm talking about around you, Visha. Yes. You're welcome, Visha. Anytime. Anytime, my loves. Any time. Any time I can help you guys, you know I'm here for you. Dan, will my parents get along with Hannah if she visits you? Yes. Ken Dyke, should I help my husband start his business? Yes. Highly favored, should I write my book at this time? Absolutely. Yes. Don't listen to me. Listen to me. It's very important. If you have some sort of aspiration, like starting your own channel, writing a book, starting your own cooking class, showing people how to knit, whatever it is, do not wait. Go do it now. I'm talking about now, right now, especially this week. This week is auspicious for new beginnings because of what the planets are doing. So do not wait. If you got something that you want to do that is like on a bucket list or something that you think you're good at, get it going this week. We have from this week until June. We have this big window of opportunity for us, all right? But this week especially because of what the planets are doing. So if you have some dream that you're trying to do it this week, but you have a window of opportunity from now till June. All right, get it done. Emerald, will my third brother get married? Yes. Duly noted. Okay, Riki. Tanya, would it be worth it to take an ASMR position if offered? Yes. I wrote a book. I was thinking about reading it for ASMR too. Like, read my book. I wrote a book, guys. I wrote a book back in 2006. So, I'm thinking about taking it and reading it ASMR. First time in this live, great concept. I finally get it. Yes. Ken Dyke, should I start my online store? Yes, guys. If you're doing anything, all right, for you, this is the week to do it. Yes, I just got done saying this. Ken Dyke. Anything that you guys want to do that is a business or just an adventure or a venture or a project or whatever you want to do, get it going this week. This week is the time to start it, okay? And you will be on it all the way up until June. You will get it done. You will get it finished. This is the week to do it. All right? Highly favored, will Thomas and I have a son? Yes. Highly favored, should I go out this weekend? I got a no on that, but I don't know why. Chantel, will I have any more children in the future? I got a no on that. It sounds like you're flossing. No, this is my keyboard for my computer. Guys, this is my keyboard for my computer. I don't have an actual keyboard. This has a dongle, and you put the dongle into the computer, and this runs everything. This is my keyboard. Where do I get this? Temu. And I've had it for like over a year now. I really love it. Don't get the one that's Bluetooth though. If you're interested in getting this, get the one with the dongle. Don't get the one with Bluetooth. It's shit. Tanya, would Kane be happy if I reached out to him? Yes. Emerald, will I ever move countries? Yes. Debbie, is my finances going to get better? Yes. Moonlight 22, is my fiance loyal to me? No. Dan Clark, will I start streaming when I don't live with my parents? Yes. Valerie, hi. Will I open a skating school? I got no at this time. Next year, though, I was feeling, yeah, I got next year. All right. I was getting next year, Valerie. Highly favored. Will I receive the max that I can be given for my settlement? Yes. Emerald, will I move to Iran? Yes. January, I got yes. Yes, I got a yes on that, Valerie. Charlie Bear, will I live in Europe when I retire? Yes. You're welcome, Valerie. How is my money situation? That's not a yes or no question. Crystalline, do the stargates on Earth connect to the sun? I'm hearing yes. Let me see. Yeah. It says roots go deep. The trees. I wonder if it has to do with the trees. Crystalline Alchemist. I wonder if it has to do with the trees. Because they say the trees are very old. Valerie, will I buy a house? I mean, yeah. You mean like for the whole time that you're alive? Sure. Hello, Pete. Will my alternative offer be accepted in the next 7 days? Yes. Pete, that's a yes. Charlie Bear, will I get more work with the company Inspire called Lena? Yes. Moonlight, is my fiance in another relationship that I'm unaware about? I gotta know. Sorry about that. I had to change internet. Anyway, I'm getting a no right now. Not right now. With that. Moonlight. Chantel, will my house be fully renovated by summer this year? Yes. Valerie, will I continue to work at school? Yes. Charlie Bear, will I enjoy going to London at the end of this month? Yes. Moonlight, when you say another relationship, I don't think he takes on relationships. There's a difference between relationships and flings. Moonlight 22. There's a difference between relationships and flings. Emerald, will the regime be overthrown in Iran? Yes. Is that too bright? Maybe I need to turn that down a little bit so you guys can enjoy that. You're welcome, Chantel. All right. Thank you, Chantel. You're amazing too. Thank you so much. Will I meet someone, Valerie? Yes. Charlie Bear, should I do the IPL treatment to improve my redness on my face? Yes. Rachel, will the girls at work accept me? Yes. With open arms. Did you see that? Welcome with open arms. Tanya, will my mom's disability be approved? I got no, but I hear that you have to do it 3 times before you get approval, Tanya. So I don't know how many times you have tried to do mom's disability, but I heard in the States that it takes 3 times to say no before they say yes, and that you have to keep fighting it. Does that make sense? So you may be on that part. Emerald, will me and my best friend always be besties? Yep. Valerie, will I get to see my granddaughter? Yes. Charlie Bear, will the person I am helping do well on their essay results? Yes. I don't know why they don't want to focus. Tina Lee, is my soul telling me to move abroad? Yes. Lauren, will the boyfriend I'm currently with step up and do what's needed? Yes. Mabob, is there another woman between my love and me? No. Charlie Bear, will I see my nephew this year? Never met him. Yes. Is there 10 sweet people who can hit the thumbs up? 10 very sweet people. If you have not hit that thumbs up, could you please hit the thumbs up button? Is there 10 sweet people who could hit a thumbs up? Hit the thumbs up. Candake, does my husband cheat? Yes. Emerald, will I have an amazing 18th? Yes. Crystalline, is the sun the universe of the black hole? Yes. Thank you for the 2 people that hit that thumbs up. Thank you. That spar is not doing so hot. Let's try that. Shh. Let's try again. There you go. Thank you. Lauren, love your lighting. Thank you. Valerie, will my investments improve? Yes. Inverse, the inside or other end, so to speak. Yes. Tina Lee, should I stay in the current state I'm living? No. And Jackie Bailey, will I move soon? By August? Yes. Yep. If the finances are there, you'll be moving by August. Jackie Bailey. I regret that I only have 1 like to give. Oh my gosh, Tim. That's gonna be only one, instead of only 1 life to live, only 1 like to give. I thought about doing a I thought also about doing a tarot parody. Making fun of other tarot readers. Like Rich Lop. What? Rich Lop. What did I call him? Like Bitch Clop or something like that. There was another one too. I had. Oh, Tyler's Tarot. I had another one for him too. I thought about though doing a parody. I could call it one like to give instead of 1 life to live. 1 like to give. A tarot parody. I mean, I could do so much with that. It would be so funny. I regret I only have 1 like to give. Valerie, will my income improve? I gotta know, not at this time, all right? So, sounds like the rain here. Kendake, does Freeze try to connect with me from the spirit world? Yes. Dan Clark, will I live with Hannah before October? Yes. Pauline, will my Cancer person come back to be with me again? No. Valerie, will my skating school be successful? Not at first. I'm not saying it won't be successful, but it's not going to be at first because you got to get people on board, especially if they don't have that sort of thing there. Then you got to get the word out. So, Charlie Bear, will I be able to afford to pay $800 extra a month to our mortgage? I gotta know on that. Tim, make a t-shirt channel merch. Yeah, I'm gonna have a t-shirt channel merch. Yeah. It's going to be, the initials are SILT instead of like star in, and then I took out the, so star in Lantern Tarot. It's going to be SILT merchandise with SILT candles. I am going to have t-shirts and I'm going to have candles which I've got a really excellent idea. I'm just waiting for my shit to come in. So we are going to have merch. Tim. Plumeria, will my phone interview go well tomorrow? Yes, it will. Lauren, should I take a chance and start pursuing singing again? Yes. Crystalline, should I read tarot for others? Yes, absolutely. Crystalline, should I practice astrology for others and read charts? Yes. Everybody always asks me if I do charts, and that's a lot. That's already a lot on top of what I'm trying to do. So, hey, yay. Yes, merch. Tina Lee, should I buy my house in my hometown? Yes. Finally, yeah, I'm here, yay. Moonlight, should I start my own YouTube channel? Absolutely. Always do. Look, I just got done telling you guys, listen to me. If you have a project that you want to do, it is this week to do it. All the way up until June. Hello, you guys are asking me questions that I've just already answered. With the planets moving around in the sky, it is now time to do your passion projects. YouTube channels, classes, doing something new, starting something new. It is now the time to do it. Get that shit done. Moonlight, yes. Candake, should I buy more amethyst? Yes. You can't have too much amethyst. It is a protective stone. Yes, chart reading is exhausting. You are so right. Oh, I already got a sewing machine. I'm not doing sewing. No. Look, I'm not telling you what I'm doing because I don't want to be copied. But I already got an idea of how I'm doing my shirts, Tim. Pauline, yeah, go ahead, yay. Pauline, is my Cancer ex in a different relationship already? No. Yay, may I know what's hidden? My manager reported to HR about me. Yeah. Rain, should I go to outing in the temple on Saturday? I gotta know on that, Rain. All right. Yay, can I know what's hidden that your manager went to HR about? You mean, are we talking about Dick Zishan? Are we talking about Dick Zishan? He went to the manager about you? God, he's a putz. All right. Oh, machine for the grandbaby is going to be in Paris one day. Oh, your grandbaby. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I hope you win a lot of money so you can have your own little thing. That would be so cool. I gotta send Yay a t-shirt too. I'm convinced he was bullied as a kid. You're so correct. He was. All right. What did he go to HR for? Yeah, he wants you fired. Yeah. So basically what he's saying is that you're a shit stirrer. All right. That's basically what he's trying to convince HR of. That you're a shit stirrer. That you are the one to cause trouble. That you are the one to be confrontational. about everything, that he's just trying to help. Yay. So that's basically what he's saying. That you're the one, that you're the problem, not him. So some people are like assholes. They're always around your back talking shit about you. Amen. Pauline, will he ever regret leaving me? No. No. Ken Dyke, does my ex-co-worker April try to put a curse on me? No. Remember, curses don't work, guys. Curses don't work if you don't give it your energy. Nobody has permission to curse you or hex you or put black magic on you without your permission. Do you know how you give it your permission? You think about it. So don't think about stuff like that and it won't happen. It's totally blocked because you aren't thinking about it. That's the only reason why curses work. Is because you're feeding it energy from your mind, not because they did some kind of spell or worked some kind of potion. It's you that gives it the energy. Will I finally get to have my interview in the month of May? No. I gotta know on that. Black Rose, do I have to rinse off raw chicken before I cook it? Black Rose, if you don't know the question to that, you are a retard. You missed a part in the question. Hang on. Will get to finally have my interview with EEOC in the month of May. What part did I miss? That was a no. Yay. Moonlight, should I leave my fiance? No, because you don't have no proof other than what I just said. Love, that's not a yes or no question. It's okay. Yay. Mahash, will I be able to buy my own house within this year? No. Next year? No. 2027? Yes. 2027 is the year you'll be buying your home. Consuela, is Johnny my person? Nope. Love, will I start my business next month? Yes. Lauren, will I be successful in getting back to my health kick and losing weight? Yes. Get started on it this week. You know what I'm going to start doing? Trampoline. You can get those little mini trampolines. They have YouTube videos where you do like jumpy stuff on the trampoline. You follow along with that lady, and like you only do it for like 15 minutes a day. So if any of you have ever thought about that, all right, what's going to be good with tightening your pelvic floor and tightening your pelvic is practice belly dancing. That's another really good one. I lost a lot of weight practicing belly dancing. So Moonlight, should I just go to the Air Force as planned? Yes. Look there. You see that tower? What do towers do? Guide ships and planes. Yes. Tanya, will I have any children by 2027? No. Consuela, is Greg my person? Yes. Yay. Will the HR VP Amy punish the HR director Matt for lying about you? Yes. I don't know what you mean by punish. Like, is she gonna take off her whip and beat him? Or is she just gonna write him up? Valerie, will my health improve? Not if you don't do nothing about it. Pauline, did he love me? No. That's manipulated here. Dan Clark, will Hannah and I have kids together in the future? I got a no on that. She may not want to have more kids. Will Zishan be demoted in May? I got a yes on that. Consuelo, will I retire this year? I got a no on that. Valerie, will the skating coordinator get fired? I have a no on that. Hey, be better. What is up? Hulk Hogan. Is The Rock better than John Cena? Can you not give me some better choices than this? Hulk Hogan? I don't like either one of them. Give me two other ones. Yay. Will John block Zishan's request to promote Riley? Yes. Absolutely. Pauline Sabio, did his ex try to sabotage my relationship? No. Will NP return Elsa? No. Candake, will I find a job this month? Yes. DeQuisha, will hair dye be okay on my hair? Yes. Lauren, The Rock and John Cena, I'm dying over here. So funny. I hate either one of them. Is Stone Cold Steve Austin better than Rey Mysterio? Ah! You had to go there! Hulk Hogan! How dare you! How dare you! Those are two of the best ones! Alright, I need two other ones. I can't pick of those. Them two are classic. Hulk Hogan, I cannot. I will not pick between Stone Cold and Rey Mysterio. Because Rey Mysterio is a flyer, but Stone Cold is the beer drinker. I am not picking between those two. I need two other ones. Stop picking the hard ones. Be better. Am I going to be able to pay my phone bill? I got a no on that, be better. I don't know why. Be better. Will I find a job this month? Yes. Tina Lee, will I get a new car by June? Yes. Come on, Hulk Hogan. I gotta have these questions. Come on, don't be so on that. Elsa, does Leo still have feelings for me? Yes. Be better. Will my finances get better this month? Yes. Yay. Has Aaron reported Zishan's negligence to John? Yes. Hulk Hogan, is Mankind better than Triple H? No. Nah. Yes. Nah. No. Nah. Mankind. I don't know. No. Okay. No, I'm going Triple H. Sorry. I gotta go Triple H on this one. Only because I love DX. DX was my favorite little combo of Shawn Michaels and Triple H, and I love them in DX. So I'm going to say DX. I really don't like Mankind. I don't like the sock thing. I think it's gay. But those were not the two that I was looking for from you, Hulk Hogan. So give me another one. That's not the two I was looking for. I'm going Triple H on this one. All right, Candake, is my sister jealous of me? No. Valerie, will I go on a holiday? Yes. If you can afford it, yes. Cynthia, is Elvis still alive? That's not really a card reading, but I'm kind of leaning towards yes on that, Cynthia. Dan Clark, will Hannah and me get married to each other before 2028? Yes. Thank you. Yay. Go proceed with the question, please. What is the hidden communications Aaron wants to tell me? Hang on. Let me get my cards back out. What cards do I want on that? Yeah, I wanted to get these cards. Hang on. Yay. Hulk Hogan, fair enough. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. Brother. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, brother. I really did. Look, Hulk Hogan, if you're still here, I was looking for Seth Rollins and the other dude, Roman Reigns. Those are the two I was looking for from you. Roman Reigns, hands down, #1 all the way. So, but thank you, Hulk Hogan. Oh, I hate Randy Orton, so Undertaker all the way. Seth Rollins. No, I don't like Seth Rollins. No. I am a diehard Roman Reigns fan. Roman Reigns, my love. Roman Reigns is my man on wrestling. But I can't stand Paul Heyman. Is that his name? Paul Heyman? Paul Heyman? That guy, ugh, he grosses me out. He's disgusting. All right, yay. What is the hidden communication Aaron wants to tell you? Yeah, distrust. So don't trust anybody there. All right, and there's stormy times ahead. So there you go. Secrets. Hidden agendas. All right, hidden agendas. So that's what she wants to tell you. Pauline, what is the real reason my ex left me? She said, my man. Yeah, Roman Reigns. Hey, yay, look up Roman Reigns and tell me what you would think. I love Roman Reigns. Oh my gosh. I don't like Randy Orton, though. I've never liked Randy Orton. He is a snake. Gross. All right. What is the real reason my ex left me? Your ex left you because somebody checked out of the relationship. Yep. Somebody checked out of the relationship long before it ended. Pauline Sabio. All right. Somebody checked out of a relationship long before it ended, and somebody here had an affair and lied about it. Yep. And the reason why they checked out was they were just dishappy. They were just unhappy with the relationship altogether. So that is why your relationship really broke up. Pauline, thank you for the super chat, my love. All right, let me get back to my list here. Yay, just go ahead and put your question in. Be better. Is my sister talking shit about me to my parents? No. Valerie, will I get married? Yes. Candake, did my oldest children's father try to destroy my life? Yes. Valerie, will I leave the skating club I am at? Not right now. Lay, will I find a partner next year? Yes. Yay. When is Aaron going to talk to me about these hidden communications? All right, hang on here. When? Sooner than expected. Sooner than expected. So, are we saying by the end of this month? Yes, by the end of this month. Like given for Super Chat Hero. Yes. Be better. Is Dan trying to break me? No. Pauline, does he feel remorse for cheating on me? No. Dun, dun, dun. Pauline, is he a narcissist? Now, guys, remember that narcissist is they have to actually go to the psychiatrist and be claimed as a narcissist. Does he have narcissistic tendencies? Yes. All right. Chicken butt said what? We're close to 100 likes. Ooh, is there 5 people who could hit the thumbs up for me? Is there 5 wonderful people who could hit the thumbs up for me, please, to get me to 100? Crystalline, is E envious of me? No. What's hidden communication does John want to tell me? What communication does John want to tell you? You know, I really hate these questions, Jay. I hate these. What do these people want to tell me? Questions. That's okay. John wants to tell you. Yeah, I mean, you don't have nothing to worry about with John. You have the Empress card here. All right, the Empress. So I guess he would probably tell you that he knows you're accomplished. He has faith in your work. All right. He sees you growing within the company. He thinks you're an asset. But on the other hand, he is probably going to warn you of a Tower upright. Okay. So you had the Tower in reverse from what's her face. So just get ready. Just get ready. The show isn't over. Yay. Pauline, did he cheat on me with someone I know? No. You're okay, yay. Moonlight. The reason why I don't like questions like that, listen to me. It's very important. The reason why those questions about if they could tell me something, what would they tell me? That is breaking a universal law. It's because I do not have permission to delve into this person's energy to get what they're thinking. It is literally breaking a universal law. For you to ask me what this other person would tell you if they could, I don't have permission for my higher self to communicate with their higher self. So anybody who thinks that they can answer that just right off the cuff, they're lying. I do not have permission to, I would literally have to, like, my higher self would have to get a hold of John's higher self, and we would have to have that discussion. I do not know John, and John does not know me. So when you guys ask me, what would this person tell me if they could? It's a no-no question. It really is a no-no question on a deep level that you would not understand if I wasn't telling you about it. So does that make sense to anybody? All right, Candake, will I get justice for what my child's father did to you? No. And you need to move past it, Candake, because this is what's keeping you stuck. Remember, I talked about forgiveness earlier. You don't need to forget it, but you need to forgive it. If you can't forgive it, then you're just going to be calling in shit from the universe. That's the way it goes. Candake. Your justice is gonna move on. Be better, same thing for you. No, you will not receive justice. Justice is not gonna come from other people sticking up for you. Justice is going to come when you forgive it and move on. I understand. I hear you both saying, well, but you don't know what he did to me. Well, but he raped me and he beat me and he left me for dead. And I get it. I do. I get it. Some relationships are fucking like that. But you still have to forgive it if you want to move on. If you can't forgive it, then all you are going to do is call in shit from the universe. Because that is a trauma that you have not worked through. And I'm talking to Condake and Be Better. Dan Clark. Will Hannah stop talking to Brianna in a few months? I gotta know on that. Pauline, is he still seeing the person he cheated on me with? No. You're okay, yay. Kenya, sending you love and light, strength, Pauline. These questions only hurt you more. So... yes, you guys have to learn to forgive. It's all about forgiveness. I understand that you got the shit end of the deal. We all have to go through that sometime or another. My first husband did beat me. He beat me. He ripped up my clothes. He spit in my face. We had to call the cops. The cops had to come and escort me out of the house. And he did it in front of my 2-year-old son. My 2-year-old son kind of remembers it, but he doesn't let him affect him. And I'm over it. I used to live in fear, but not anymore. All right? You have to get over the shit that other people do. And I know forgiving is hard. I get it. But you got to do it anyway. Reiki activate. Are my Asian ancestors pleased with my path? Yes, they are. They're very proud of you. Pauline, I understand that. Thank you. I think the breakup really blinded me. Yes. And I just needed clarity. Yeah. The only clarity you're ever going to get, okay? The only clarity you're ever going to get is to heal it yourself. All right? You are not going to get closure from other people. You have to give yourself permission for closure. It doesn't, because, okay, listen to me. Listen very carefully. If the person that did this shit to you and you see that they get their justice, does that change anything about how you feel? It's not. You're going to see them get their justice, but you're still going to feel the same way. And it's because you have buried yourself in this feeling for so long. So this is why closure comes from you, getting over it comes from you, forgiveness comes from you. You will not get this anything outside of yourself. And for you to ask for justice to be served, that means you are not over this. And now you have shadow work to do because you literally have trauma bonded to getting justice. You're stuck. This is what sticks you. You're not moving forward with anything because you need to do the work. All right. Moonlight. Will I buy my house by the end of the year? I can't remember what I said that. Consuelo, will my car get repoed? Yes. Bear Juice says facts. Consuelo, will I find my house in the next week or so? I got a no on that. Kendike, will I finally heal this year? Yes, as long as you do the work. All right. Yay, can I trust Aaron? Yes. Tanya, trust me, I've been there. It's really rough. Look on the bright side. This opens the door for someone who will genuinely love and appreciate you. Yes. I am truth. Does my new person stay where I am moving to in June? Yes. Pauline, will he ever confess what he's done? No. No. That would be a no. Hang on. Oh my goodness. All right, sorry about that. I don't know why my kids always want to chat with me when I'm live. They literally know I'm live. Hey, Wendy, you never answered my question. Moonlight. Let me look at you. Hang on, Moonlight. Moonlight, 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 Moonlight. Will I buy my house at the end of this year? The question, that answer was no. Lucky vibes. Will my business trip be successful tomorrow? Yes. Wendy, were the aliens planning on taking me that night? Yes. Consuela, is this my last company I'll work for? Yes. Lucky Vibes, new subscriber. Thank you. Will my business trip be lucky tomorrow? Yes, Lucky Vibes. Lauren, love their mama. Yes, they do. Lucky Vibes, I've already answered your question. It's yes. I don't know if you, can't hear me. Do you need me to spell it out for you? Do you know sign language? Let's see. Y E S. What is S? T U V S. What is S? So anyway. Dan Clark, will I go to a hockey game with Hannah later this year? Yes. Lucky Vibes, will I win at the casino tomorrow? I got a yes on that. Lauren, well, will cousins and extended family members ever admit that they're doing wrong? At least in the back of their mind when they know they were doing wrong? No. No, they're not. Wait, aliens? Who was about to be abducted? Tina Lee. This is what I got for sign language. For yes? I know sign language. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, or P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So, there you go. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. Candake, has aliens visited me? Nope. Aliens haven't visited me either, Candake, so please don't feel bad. I know you're teasing. Tequila, will I meet someone new soon? Yes, Tequila. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Consuela, will me and Greg really marry? No. I want to be abducted by aliens. My first question to the aliens would be, so why'd you pick me? Is it because I'm cute? Royal greatness? Who am I? Well, you're royal greatness. You just answered your own question. Pauline, did he cheat multiple times? Yes. Oh, gross. Okay, Santana, will today be an abundant day? Yes. Kelsey B, should I be worried about my job tomorrow? This week? No. Dan Elshaw, what would you do if the alien said meow kitty? Love it. Jessica Grinsom, is a relationship in my near future? Nope. You gotta work on those finances first. Jessica. Crystalline, when I was a child, did I meet my higher self? Yes. Yes. Lakeisha, is Jay gay? I'm getting he's bisexual. Yeah, I was getting he's bisexual. Kelsey B, should I trust or be friends with the Aries? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being friends with the Aries, but I definitely wouldn't get in a relationship with one. Just saying. You can trust them, though. Aries are a jack of all trade, ace of none. For realsy, for reals. So. Consuela, have I met an alien? Nope. Consuela, you've met a shapeshifter. Yep. You have met a shapeshifter, though. I was getting shapeshifter for you. Art and random, am I going to get a higher grade? Yes. Pauline, will he get married this year? No. Aliens can be human, right? No. Aliens are everything but a human. Dan, will I enjoy dating Hannah? Absolutely. Listen, look at the words down below that yes. So, Celine, oh, he had sex with any kind of a man? Yes. Have I ever met an alien? No. I think you've seen one in the sky, though. That's telling me that you've seen one. You haven't met an alien, but you have seen a UFO, whether you realize it or not. You meet a few after last call? Yo, I bet you do, Dan. Tequila, is there a romantic relationship with the new person I met? Yes. I know, I got the best mods in here. Kelsey B, she sold one of my sales earlier, but we're supposed to be friends. And it's one she knows I know I wanted, but I laughed at it. So I don't know if I should trust her or continue being friends. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if she meant, I mean, yes, you can trust her, and yes, you should continue to be friends. That's what I got for both of those. Why she took your sale, I don't know, Kelsey. Dan Clark, have I ever met an alien? Yes, you have. Jessica, is the person I'm dealing with have true intentions? Yes. Consuelo, oh my god, I think Greg is a shapeshifter. And then you said that. She laughed at it. Well, you got to remember that sometimes nervous people, when they know that they do wrong, they laugh. And the reason why I know that, Kelsey B, listen to me. When I was on my way to work one time, a man ran over a kid. Didn't run him over, but he did hit him with this truck. Well, I slammed on my brakes and I got out and I was going to beat the man's ass, but he was an old man. Well, anyway, I picked the kid up and I brushed him off and I was asking him, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Because he didn't really seem physically hurt. But I said, "Well, do you live around here?" Because he was actually walking across the street to go to school. I said, "Do you live around here?" And he just pointed to the house that was like right on the street. He said, "Yeah, I live there." I said, "Come on, let's go. Let's go tell your mom what happened." That old man proceeded to get in his truck and I grabbed him and I said, "Oh no, you're going with." I said, "Come on." I said, "You're going with." We stopped traffic right then and there. I said, "You're going with, you're going to be telling the mom what happened." He was laughing the whole time, but he was laughing because he knew he had done wrong, but that was his way of dealing with being so nervous. So sometimes people laugh when they are nervous and they don't know how else to react. So, all right. So even though she was laughing, she knew that she did wrong. Okay. So she probably was just nervous about it because she probably thought you were going to take her out and beat her ass. Honestly. So, all right. All right. Let me see where I'm at. Tina Lee, oh my god, sorry y'all about the weird alien. You're fine, Tina Lee. Don't apologize ever in my chat. I'm used to this. So, Crystalline Elclemus, will I travel with Jamie? I gotta know on that. Crystalline, aliens are tame compared to the things I know. Amen. H, should I make a profile on this platform? Yes. Crystalline, aliens are not our problems. Yeah. Pauline, was he with another woman on Valentine's Day? No. Lauren, so true, people can laugh and do other things when in shock. Yes. Lauren, awesome, you helped the child. Absolutely. The child was okay, honestly. He really was. But I left the dad in there with the living room with the kid and the mom. So H, was he kidding when he made that comment? No. Moonlight, am I supported by the Venusian Galactic Council? Yes. Yay, is Alberto mad at Zishan? Yes. We hit 100th like. Thank you guys for letting me get 100 likes. Thank you so much. What is wrong with my internet? Good gravy. Here we go. Will that do it? No? Hey, yo! The fuck is this shit? I'm trying to do the applause. I don't know why I can't do my applause. You can't tell me that Mercury Gatorade is over because I'm still having problems with this shit. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Anyway, thank you, everybody. H. Should I get this cosmetic procedure? I got a no on that. Dan Clark, will Hannah and me go to New Orleans together later this year? Yes. Tanya, should I trust H? No. What's with all the H's? Y'all know a lot of people with H names. It's got to be Harold, Henry. Hello, Hattie. Wings of the Night. Will the DL boys stop stalking you? No. Does Alberto want Zishan to be let go? Yes. Consuelo, will my middle daughter have a boy? She's pregnant. Yes. Crystalline, we are getting blasted by the sun. Electronics have been glitchy. Amen by that. H, yep, Mercury and post shadow until April. I pre and post shadow more intense than actual retro. I never, actually, I do better with Mercury Gatorade. I do better with Mercury being in retrograde and then when it's not. This fucking Mercury retrograde, though, sucks ass. Mine was Haley. I got a Haley, too. H, it's funny my name is actually Hannah, and Dan asked me about it. I can see now why Hannah. Big H, little h. Will the live end at 8 p.m.? No. Usually the lives end at 8:30 if everybody's in here and active. The only reason why lives end early is because there's nobody in here. It dies down. Pauline, will I get married this year? I have a yes on that. Caroline Cheney, will I move back home? I have a yes on that. Too many Hannahs. There's Hannah, Haley, Hank, Henry, Jose. I'm just kidding. That would be with a J. Hattie. And there's Hattie, too. All right, Hattie. Should I invite the Virgo over for dinner tomorrow? All right. Hattie, should I invite the Virgo over for dinner tomorrow? Yes. Consuela, will my raise be more than $1? Yes. There's only one. Yes. Crystalline Alchemist, did the solar radiation cause the vegetation in Upper Egypt and Peru? Yes. And listen here, Crystalline Alchemist, when solar radiation or solar flares are active, that's when the volcanoes don't erupt until after the activity is coming down. So if you had a graph about volcanoes, right? Say a volcano was active, right? And then it comes down. Right in here is when a volcano will spike. So you'll have some more little volcano activities, a big solar flare activities. A solar flare will spike up right in here. You'll have a spike in volcanic activities and earthquakes. So, and then solar flares and another solar flare on the down right here is when you'll have volcanoes and earthquakes. So that's usually, if you want to follow along with that, that's usually when volcanoes and earthquakes hit. It's because the energy vibes it, and it has to vibe it and give it a minute to, and then, so. Okay. Tanya, was Kane purposefully being flaky? Yes. H. Dan Clark. Haha. H. Brutally honest. Okay, y'all are talking here. I want to figure out why. What's going on here? My Bluetooth. Feel like such a fool. All right. Turn it off. Turn it on. I don't know why that's playing. I'll probably break it down and cry. Anyway, to my 100 thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much. To my 100 thumbs up. That's what I was meaning to do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for my 100 thumbs up. All right. Thank you. All right. Candy, should I stay vegan? No. Pauline, did his sister like me? Yes. Julia, should I go to this connection? Should I let go of this connection? No. Will he reach out? No. Just give it a minute. When I say no, that means no for now, Julie. He may reach out later. All right. H, should I follow this diet? Yes. Unless it's starving yourself, I would never recommend it. I would never recommend it if it's starving yourself. Absolutely not. You're welcome, Julia. Consuela, will I get married this year? No. Consuela. I don't know what I'm doing. Consuela. You're not going to be getting married this year. I'm so sorry. I think that equals 100 likes. I don't know. I am not counting all of them, yay. Babs, should I contact him? Nope. H, will I hear from him again? No. Hi, Raven. Pauline, is he happy now? No. Hello, Raven. It's yes or no questions only, honey. They are free. Don't spam your question, which means only ask one question one time. But you can ask multiple questions. Raven. right. Pauline. Oh, is he happy right now? No. Consuela. Are all my children proud of you? Yes. Are all my children proud of you? Are all of your children proud of you? Yes. I know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just it's getting late. Okay. Yay. Is my future husband a lawyer? No. Probably need one though. Dan Clark, will Hannah and I reconcile in a few months? I got a yes on that. Lauren, I love that song. Me too, Lauren. Me too.
You used to call me on my cell phone late night when you need my love.
Need some more music? Okay. Here we go.
Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe.
H, should I pursue content creation? Yep. You should. Pauline, does he hate me? No. Got no reason to. Consuela, will me and John make it through the year? Yeah, you will. Yep. Or else.
Baby, bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game or two. You may hate me, but it ain't no doubt. Bye, bye, bye. Don't really wanna make it tough. I just wanna tell you that I got.
Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Lauren, I know you said yes to my current boyfriend stepping up and doing what he needs to do. He's a little younger than me. I'm fully prepared for whatever answer. Is he someone I could marry? Lauren, my husband is 11 years younger than me, and we've been married for 21 years. Age is just a number. All right? When my husband was 22, I was 33, and we got married. Age is just a number, babe. It pissed my ex-husband off so bad. He used to call him a 22-year-old swinging hard dick. My second husband. The one I'm married to now is my third husband. All of my husbands are younger than me. All of them. Age is just a number. So, is he someone you could marry? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Liz, will I find my next home tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, Liz. Dan Clark, will Brianna find someone else to date in a couple of months? Yep. Lauren, amazing, thank you. The boyfriend I had before that was 16 years older than me, and pretty much I was his mama. Exactly. Yep, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to depend on, you know, who you're dating. But because mine was young too, And my David, the one I'm married to now, his name is David. He actually married me with 3 kids, and he got along with my 3 kids great. He was actually 10 years older than my oldest son. So sometimes it felt like I had 4 children, not gonna lie. All right. But he has grown into such a man. He's now a manager over a company. He's a very hard worker. He's very diligent. We've had our rough spots though. In 21 years, there's a few times that we had split apart. We didn't divorce, but we just took our breaks from each other. Okay. So I'm not going to say it's all going to be roses and sunshine. Marriage is a lot of work. All right. And when they're younger than you, sometimes it does seem like you're the mature person in the relationship. But, okay. But I'm glad we stuck it out. I have no regrets. Okay, Lauren. Victoria, will I hear from Edward? Yes. Tedward. H, will he have kids? Will he have kids in this life? No. Pauline, will he get the job in Singapore? Yes. That's so sweet, Wendy. Thank you, Tina. Lauren, that's awesome. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rick, that you don't feel good. Poor thing. Rick, did you ask them what was in that trailer? You may have gotten some kind of poison. I'm sorry, Rick. Should I be a content creator, Pauline? Yes. If you want to be a content creator, yes. Guys, yes. Do the thing on your bucket list. All right? Do the thing on your bucket list. Do it. Okay? Yay, Wendy, why do little girls like to talk so much before bedtime? I don't know. It's like they get wound up like an 8-day clock. Claire's the same way. Blah, 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 blah. Tina Lee, will my next car be the Nissan I've always wanted? Yeah, don't give up on that Nissan, Tina. Caroline, will me and Larry last a year? I got a no on that. Is your Larry an Aries? Angie, am I going to get the money to take my mom to California? Yep, you sure are. I'm being overstimulated by Skylar. Just siphon off her energy and then clean the house. No, I'm just kidding. Energy vampire your own kid and then clean the house. Gemini? Oh, well, I don't know nothing about Gemini. Well, Gemini men are moody as fuck. They're not normally, what's wrong with Aries? Aries men? Nothing. As long as you don't marry one. Do not marry an Aries man. If you want a long-term relationship with them, that's way better than marrying them. I don't think Geminis and Pisces mix. They're fine. My daughter, Chelsea, I think is married to... No, that would be my Sagittarius married to Gemini. No, my Sagittarius is married to Pisces. My Gemini is married to an Aquarius. It's okay, Pauline. Yeah, just only ask one question. at a time. You're an Aries. I don't know nothing about Aries women. I have no idea. I've never dealt with an Aries women. Aries men, though, they're rough. They're rough. They want it. To an Aries man, their life should be like Burger King. I want it my way, right away, right now, the way I said it. Nobody better say anything about it, or I'm gonna throw a big fucking fit. That's an Aries man. In detriment, an Aries man. So, your crush is a Gemini woman, Aries woman. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Aries women. Hopefully, they're not like an Aries man. I'm Virgo and proud. Maxime, Virgo land. Maxime's in Virgo camp. Virgos are very smart, studious, and OCD. My boyfriend of 8 years is a Gemini sun, Leo rising. Ooh, fun. Valerie, will I have more grandchildren? I gotta know on that, Valerie. What about Libra men? I don't know any Libra men, Candake. I only know one Libra woman. She is my sister, and she's an alcoholic. H, will he rebound soon? Yes. You are an Aries Pisces cusp. I bet that's a hard. I bet your emotions are very up and down, Valerie. Hi, A. You married a Virgo mistake. Virgo men are very childish. Or can be. Gemini is an ultimate immutable sign. They are really hard to date. I mean, are they? I am Virgo moon, and I think it's the worst. Aw, I'm sorry, H. Yeah, Virgo moon, because Virgos don't really deal with emotions. So I bet that is kind of turmoily. Virgo Pisces axis is the hardest one to master. I would imagine so. But Virgo Pisces, aren't they the opposite on the wheel? Isn't that Virgo Pisces? Yeah, I think our north node and south node are in Virgo Pisces right now. I think they're opposites on the wheel, which they say opposites attract, Crystalline. But Virgo, yeah, Virgo's very like, this is the way it is, and Pisces is like, eh. So I would imagine that's a hard one. Hello, Louise Gilbert. Will I pass my masters? Absolutely. I started to say yes. You know me. I'm a Libra, but you lost me, alcoholic. Yeah. I think you're the only other Libra woman I probably really know very well. So, Tanya, did you see my last question? I'm looking, Tanya. Yeah, that's what I thought, H. They were opposite on the wheel. Tanya, did you see my last question? Hang on, Tanya. Let me go look at your channel activity. Was Kane purposely being flaky? That was a yes, Tanya. I don't have any question after that. I've always gotten along best with Capricorn men. Just because Capricorn men are all about that job, that money, that fame and fortune. So. Remember, though, that it's just the way that people are, okay? their sign really doesn't make up for their personality. Okay. If people suck, it's their personality, not their sign, a lot of times. So it's just the way they were raised, or the way they perceive life, or so it doesn't really have nothing to do with their zodiac sign. At their detriment, sure, but they can also be very good at their best. Sun moon oppositions are hard. Yes, Crystalline. Hattie, will my finances be better in August? Yes, they will be. Is the work week blocked? Yes. I don't know what that means, Tanya, but yes. Oh, is the word week blocked? No. I don't know what... Tanya, if you don't see your question, send it one word at a time. Be like, is, send, my, send, work, send, week, send, going to be good. Like, just send it one word at a time if it's not coming through. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. But week is not blocked. No. Yay, did Jeff, the new hire, hack my work computer? No. Not smart enough, I'm hearing. Not smart enough. Tanya, either try it again, reword it, or send it one word at a time. Tanya. I think Crystalline had to do that earlier, or somebody did. That's what Spirit said. This person isn't smart enough. Remember, I'm not going to be here for Friday, guys. So tomorrow is going to be the last day. Tomorrow, I'm probably just going to take questions, make it easy on myself. I'm not going to be here for Friday. And then starting next Sunday, we are going to be starting late. All right. I'm moving the hours up to like 4 or 5. And it's because summertime is coming up, and I want to be poolside for the day. So, all right. What does Jeff, the new hire, think of Zishan? All right, let me get my deck. One momento. Yeah, we'll take this one. Angie, do I have bad spirits in my house? All right, Angie, one moment. What does Jeff, the new hire, think of Zishan? Unbalanced, unhinged is what I'm getting. Unbalanced, unhinged. Yay. Unbalanced, unhinged. Dan Clark, will Hannah and me binge watch Stranger Things? Yes. All right, Angie, do I have bad spirits in my house? Yes. But they don't have to run the house, Angie. It's your house. You have to run it. All right? So bad spirits in the house is just like having bad people in your house. You have to stand up for yourself and tell them. All right, to stop it, to get out, to this and that and another. Another thing, too, is you want to Palo Santo your house. If you're going to cleanse it, Angie Delaron. All right? if you want to cleanse your house, don't use sage. Use Palo Santo. And when you use Palo Santo, open up the closet doors and windows. If you don't, you're just running them around the house. They have nowhere to get out. So, and make sure you open your closet doors because they can get behind there and hide. So, Palo Santo your house and open the windows so they can get out. All right. News regarding work this week. I received news regarding work this week. Okay. Will I receive news regarding work this week? Yes. Tanya, yes. Hello, Dr. Encore. You're welcome, Angie. Ken Dyke, I have both. What's wrong with Sage? Say if it's a bad spirit, Sage pisses them off. And then they act out. That's why. If they're just like a little weakling, little poltergeisty ghost, Sage usually works. But if they're like moving shit and opening doors and opening dressers and moving your keys from the counter to the table, those are not just little minor ghosties. Those are poltergeists. And if you use sage on them, it pisses them off. You need Palo Santo. Because you don't want a pissed off ghost. Absolutely, you don't want a pissed off ghost. They're the fucking worst. Retina Library. Will my products be sold soon? Yes. Just be patient, all right? You got clients coming. I figured out the word that keeps getting blocked. Another word for nice. I don't know what that is. Sage can backfire, yeah. Yeah, don't use sage on some powerful ghosts in the house. Hang on, guys. My doggy wants in. I'm gonna give you guys some music here. I'll be right back. Don't need nothing but a good time. Ain't looking for nothing but a good time, and it don't get better than this. All right, let me go back to my questions. All right. Dan Clark, I would move keys around, but just to make them question if they misplace their keys. It starts with a G. Another word for nice, it starts with G. I don't know what that is. Crystalline, Wendy, you're one of the few people I've heard know about Sage. That's because who's a good reader? This girl. Good night, yay. Crystalline Alchemist, because it's trendy butches all over out there saying this shit out of places. Yeah, they could not be saged. Yes. Ends in, oh, good. They didn't want good? That's really weird. Good is not a banned word. I don't know why that wouldn't come on. Tanya, doesn't make any sense. Good. Huh. It's weird. Some weird shit. So anyway, questions are closing in about 13 minutes. 8:30 is our last one. All right, 8:30 would be our last question. So if you guys got any yes or no questions, get them put in chat. Other than that, I mean, I don't care if you guys chit-chat back and forth either. Not bothered by that at all. Just know that the last question that we take is at 8:30. Mine just disappeared. Send it one word at a time, Riki. Candake, should I go back to school? Yes. Maybe if you want to. Does, okay, Riki, my, father-in-law. Does my father-in-law for us? Does my father-in-law for us? I'm missing a word. Does my father-in-law for us? Riki, activate. I'm missing a word here. Sammy, I need a question. I'm not doing anything at all. I need a question. Sammy, regarding housing, he wants meat. Does my father-in-law for us? Regarding housing, he wants... So let's just say, Riki, activate. All right, something about the father-in-law. I have a yes on that. So how about, since it likes to cut out words, the next time we'll just say, I have a question in my mind. Is it yes or no? All right, I have a question in my mind. Is it yes or no? If it keeps disappearing, because I'm missing a word. Does my father-in-law for us? Regarding housing, he wants meat. So, anyway, the answer was yes. Angie, why are my brothers and sisters so mad at me? That's not a yes or no. Hattie, is my aunt Melva happy? Yes. Yes. For Hattie. MMC, will the Taurus reach out to me by Friday? I have a yes on that. Dan Clark, did Hannah change her mind on wanting kids a couple years ago? Yes. You're welcome. Riki, activate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Kendake, should I take over my grandma's business? I have a no on that, but I'm going to say if it's a good business, I would do it anyway. If it's a good business, because that's a nice place to start, is an already established business where you can work for yourself. Kendake. So unless it's really, really hard work and you're just not interested in it, that would be the only way the no would stick with me. But if it's something that you can do and something that makes money and something that she already has established clients and it's pretty steady work, I would still do it regardless. Kendake. Angie, are they mad because I got clean and sober? Yes. Tanya, will I be able to afford to get all of the medicine care that I need soon? Yes. All right. Good night, Dr. Ancor. Thank you. Sorry. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. And the reason why I say that too, Candake, is because even if you had a good business idea yourself, you can kind of like mingle that in with your grandma's business and then start your own business and quit your grandma's business. So, I mean, if the clients, if she's already got clients and the clients are there and the clients like her shit, then the clientele base is already established. You just have to do your own thing, Candake. Does that make sense? Dan Clark, will Hannah change her mind on wanting kids again when we are dating? No. Okay. Thank you, Candake. Your readings are a beautiful gift, weaving wisdom and kindness from a life so richly lived. Each card you turn feels like a warm embrace, guiding us with love and gentle insight. Aw. Thank you, Dr. Ancor. Thank you so much for those very, very lovely words. So thank you so much, Dr. Ancor. Hattie, should I take my niece out on Friday to Red Lobster? Yes, it's her special place. Absolutely. Look at that. We got a birthday donut. Angie, will my little sister do bad things towards you? No. Is your little sister doing bad things towards you? No. Thank you, Dr. Ancor. Thank you so much, my love. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Don't need nothing but a good time. Trying to print screen, but I don't know which button it is. For screen print. And I don't want to get off here. Screen print. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. Sammy, will I ever get better? Yeah, of course, Sammy. Yes. It's an uphill battle, but don't give up. You'll get there. Absolutely. Raven, will he ever text first? Yes. Raven. He will text first, dear. Yeah. Don't need nothing but a good time. Tanya, will Dee ever leave the ICU? No. Kondake, before you end the live, thank you. You provided me much needed clarity. I appreciate the confirmation. I will be back. Yeah, not a problem, Kondake. Remember, we're here 5 days a week. All right, 5 days a week. Tomorrow we will be here, and then you can ask me any question that you want as long as you don't spam. Now, that's not everyday thing, so take advantage of it, okay? The reason why I do any question is, honestly, it takes more to do a themed reading than to just answer your questions. So it's not going to be yes or no. It's going to be, you can ask me any question at all tomorrow. And make sure that you share the channel with your friends, and we can get more people over here. The more likes we have, the better off we are. All right. But you guys are definitely welcome. Definitely. Always welcome here. All right. If you're looking for a tribe, if you're bored, if you just want to hang out, if you want to just chit chat, you don't even have to ask questions. We have plenty of people in the channel that just talk. All right. I don't mind that. I am not against that at all. So, like I said, if you ever just need to be someplace comforting and safe, you're welcome here. All right. So you guys are definitely welcome. Lauren, with getting back into singing, will it be a little easier this time than it was the last? No, because you're out of practice. Angie, am I going to find love again soon? Yeah, you're going to find love again. All right, you just have to believe it. Hattie, will my shoulder be better soon? Yes. Keisha, babe, should I reach out to Shelby? Yes. You're welcome. You guys are so welcome. Yep, anytime. Yep, anytime, guys. Oh, we're almost done, Dan. One more minute, we're gonna be done. Kshalia, will I be able to stay in my current place for the next month? Next few months? Yes, Kshalia. Keisha, babe, did Shelby try to reach out to me also? No. You're welcome, Angie. You're welcome, Keisha, babe. Kshalia, will I find a job soon? Yes. Golden opportunities, right there. Tanya, will I receive a love offer next month? I don't think it's going to be next month, Tanya. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be next month. So, I'm hearing summertime for you, Tanya. Moon Queen, is my mother around you? Always, Moon Queen, always. If you talk to her, she hears you. I'm hearing that Moon Queen, to let you know she's around you. um, you hear like music that you know shouldn't be playing. Like you can pick up some kind of music playing like background noise, even though you don't know where it's coming from. That is your mom's way of letting you know she's around you. Or you hear songs that you know she likes. It's something to do with music, though, Moon Queen. Yeah, it's something to do with music. Golden opportunities, yes. You're welcome, Moon Queen. Did she like Moon Queen? I'm picking up uh like the old phonographs. Like the old phonographs music where you could hear the when they play. Did she like the old like roaring 30s or roaring 20s, 30s dancey, vibey music? I'm getting something like that. Like she really liked the upbeat music. So that's what I'm getting. For your mom. Yeah. Maybe find some of that on YouTube and play it for her. My mom, when my mom would seriously, when my sisters wanted my mom in contact with them, she used to love to watch Hill Street Blues. It's an old TV show. I know Dan knows what this is and Rick knows what this is. Hill Street Blues, I think it's called. Hill Street Blues or something like that. It's an old cop show. And I can hear the music. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, that was one of her favorite TV shows. So when my sisters wanted to spend time with her, they would find old shows of that and play it. And they said they always knew when she was sitting down and watching it with her or with them. So, but something about just jazzy music or dancey music, you like the old sock bops, I think is what they call them, the old hop sock bops or something like that, sock hops, something like that. I'm screwing this up, so yeah, something about that. So sock hops, I think they're called sock hops, from a long time ago. I don't know. Rick and Dan would have to. Hill Street Blues? Yeah, be safe out there. The sergeant would say. Yeah, that was my mom's favorite show. All right, yep. Good night, Rick. We're going to get off here, too. Yep, take care, Rick, and I will see you tomorrow, all right? All right, well, thank you, everybody, for being here, but it's time to close down for the night. I do appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much for letting me read your cards tonight. Much, much love. Remember, it's going to be free questions tomorrow. Ask any question, just don't spam it. All right, it's going to be for tomorrow. But I do love you all. Thank you for showing up and being here, and I will see you on the flip side. Good night, Dan. Love you. Good night, Rick. Love you. Good night, everybody in here. Much love. Yes, thank you so much for spending time with me today. Much love to everybody. All right, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Bye for now. Stupid fucking phone. Try it again. There we go.